last valley, 30 Years War.
The world was choked with hate.
That's right.
And consumed
The
by
Deluge. This is a great film, The Last Valley, with Michael Caine, Omar Sharif. Fuck yeah, there's my drum. Holy shit, let's go. So what are we gonna eat? I asked you 10 times, man. What are we gonna eat? Let's go, go, go. Yeah, I think this is splendid. Yeah, this is great. Nice little light RPG. Yep, I love Taleworlds games. Taleworlds has been my favorite gaming company of this new century. In the 90s, it was Sierra Dynamics, and I'm biased because I worked for them. I worked for their flight sim division. I was a historical content advisor and a texture artist. Right on. What are you doing? I know I'm gonna do. He's the load of Ogre. Ogra. Ogra. And we are at war with. We, I say, but I'm not really allied with anybody. Poland and the Tsardom. That's why we're attacking Skov. Let's see if he's a dick. Greetings, sir, and always remember that a noble warrior should be just and upright. Awesome. So I'm kind of wondering, what's his dealio? Now you see, it doesn't list his relatives. So I don't really know if he has a daughter, a marriageable daughter in this or not. I've never played very far into this, but we will. But we need to add relationships into these character information sheets so we can see who his wife is and his relationships and whatnot. Right on. He is the Lord of Ogra, who is the Lord of Königsberg, Prince Elector Friedrich Wilhelm. So we need a lord in order to get a mercenary contract, as opposed to a king that will not give us a mercenary contract. The king will give us quests, and we've done plenty. That's what we've been doing. I've been doing constant quests. But we need that mercenary contract because that's where I want to be. So I don't know where Friedrich Wilhelm is. Where's the king? Yaroslav. Let's go find the king. Let's go. You see, I also in the dialogues, one thing I would like to add in here, and it does make the game tougher if it's not in here, but add what are we doing? What is the army doing? Maybe he doesn't want to tell us because he thinks that we're a spy. Wouldn't that be a cool addition? Right? Where we have a spying skill. Put that in there, and that will determine whether or not he divulges the information or not. I'm playing a game right now. I'm live streaming. Come over for dinner and answer my questions. You're speaking, but you're not responding. High five. Answer my 50 questions I just asked you, Sonny Jim. That's short for Lord Ulrich. Sonny Jim. That's how we say Lord Ulrich in English. Sonny Jim. Let's check out this cat. This person that you mentioned. And thank you. Thank you, Lord Ulrich. Did I rustle you jimmies? I always thought the Cossacks were awesome. There we go. Internet Encyclopedia of Ukraine. Died in 1663. Your English is pretty good. Let's find this guy. I bet you he's in the game, isn't he? Yeah, he's in the game. Lord Ulrich, you play this, right? You play this? You play the whole thing? You conquer the whole world? Did you conquer the whole world? For the Cossacks? Did you play this? Do you like to play this? Because I like to play this. Mieczem, I want to come over there and get some good food. I want to find a lonely widow to marry me. I won't understand anything she's saying. It'll be a perfect match. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for letting me jerk your chain. That's pretty cool, man. Hetman, I love that. Yeah, I love the Cossacks, the way they look with the mustache and the hair. Yeah. Cool beans. I bet you he's in the game. He's easy to remember. That name is easy to remember, isn't it? Rock and roll. Cool, man. Awesome. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's see. If they don't have your town in here, I can put your town in here. I could put it in here right now. If it's not in here, we can put it in there if you show me where it is. I'll look it up on Google Maps. I'll put your town in here. We'll put your town in here if it's not in here. Let's find out. Let's see. Did it used to have a different name? Did it used to be called Chicago? Chicago? You have to show me where it is. Yeah, it's awesome. That's awesome. The artwork is great. That's super. I want to be that guy. I always like to conquer Kiev. Kiev and Pskov are two of my favorite places. We're not outside, we're inside. So, where did he say the king is where? Let's scoot. Let's go to the pub. Oh, that's right, Queen Christina. She's the claimant, that's right. We're gonna do the claimant quest. We'll get Queen Christina back on the throne. Right? Oh yeah, my daughter, I hope my daughter stops in. I hope my daughter stops in. She'll give you guys a bunch of Swedish history. Yeah, she knows a lot more about Swedish history than I do. I bet you she's a companion. Let this guy get shitty with me. Yeah, I love this. Let us raise our glasses for... And we don't really know what nationality he is, and he could get pissy with us and give us a fight. Yeah, that's fun. That's fun. We should put that into Mountain Blade Warband, right? And 2 Warband mods. Tavern Keeper doesn't give us much of an option. Some wine, I suppose, but I might spend the night, right? So we could sleep here in a city so we can rent a room if it's a city, but not for a fortress. Cool beans. And so, yeah, we're not... Dude, now the thing is the reason I didn't engage Queen Christina. The reason I didn't engage Queen Christina to take up her what's the word? Take up her, not her mission, her crusade, she wants to reclaim the throne. Yeah. Let's see if this guy's in here. I almost spaced. Like a commander. Space commander. It was Zolo. Zolo, what was his name? And he would be, did we see him? Nations, Cossacks, or are you Crimean? You would live in Paris, man. You're from Paris. Comment allez-vous, senor? Cool. Check him out. He's in the game. Awesome. You already knew he was in the game. That's bitchin'. Check him out. 977 renown. So Sednev. If he's the Lord of Sednev, we could change the name of Sednev to the name of your town. We'll change Sednev to Nizhyn. Sednev. We could change the name. I could do that right now. No, I can't. I have to go into the text files. It'll take me a while. I have to search. I have to track it down. Yeah, do a search. I have to actually edit the text files. I can't use a editor. I have to do it by hand. With Fire and Sword, I have to do everything by hand. There's no editor that I can use to modify shit. Just think if I didn't have MS. I'd be ruling the world and you all get a free bucket of chicken every weekend. There she is. Dude, that's cool. There she is. Looks just like her too. Yep, she's a claimant. We're going to get her back to the throne of Sweden. Now the thing is that we cannot engage her in that quest. We are weak. We'll get our asses kicked all over Europe. We'll die. We'll be thrown in a dungeon forever, and the dungeon's under the pooper, and that's no good. Right? And so we're going to wait till we're tough. We're going to wait till we're like level 30, and by that time, we will have already built up a bunch of relationships with all the Swedish lords. We'll build up all the friendship points with all the Swedish lords. We'll get a better than 20 friendship score with all the lords, even the douchebags. We'll get really good friendship, better than 20, preferably better than 40 relationship score, so that when the time comes, then I will replace it. I'll replace it. Thank you for telling me. I did not know. I can change that. I can easily change that. Yeah. That's because this was from another small mini mod. Yeah, so it's not historically accurate, then I will change it so that it is. Yeah, I can find out that in the original game. I'll have to take a look, and I will compare both of the files to make sure that they're different. But I can find out easily, yeah. Cool, man, so now I know. Awesome. Yep, so we can change that. I want to help her get back to the throne because she's been exiled. She's been ousted from her throne. But we can't do it until we're tough. We have a ways to go. So let's enjoy this world. And that will be our goal, is helping Queen Christina get back to her throne. See what she has to say. What was your story again, my lady? I shall tell you. There's a really great film, too, that my daughter was visiting, and she turned on this film about Queen Christina, and I can't remember what it's called. Maybe it was called The Queen. And it was all about her tumultuous life. I am the only daughter of King Gustav. All the estates of Sweden swore to me an oath of allegiance when I reached 1 year of age. As future queen, I received a splendid education. I mastered 7 languages, comme allez-vous? German, Dutch, Danish, Italian, Spanish, Greek, and Latin. She's the girl you want to take to big cities with you because she can order from any menu. I've read Aesop, Brother Aesop's Moral Stories of the Day, Justinius, Livius Caesar, Virgilius. There's a lot more there. When I reached 12, I was already quite adept at politics and the art of war. Nice little history. Rising to the throne, I chose to remain a virgin, much like Elizabeth of England. What a boring reign. Just think of all the fun you could have had. And I chose my brother-in-law, Carl Gustaf of Pfalz, as my heir. Yet the treacherous Karl was not content with the natural flow of time and decided to hurry his way to power. Predictable. After securing the support of the army, he forced me to abdicate. What a bastard. And this is after I won the 30 Years' War. Like we see in that film, The Last Valley. That's a good movie with Michael Caine. Right on, he joins us in Forgotten Hope 2. We go to North Africa, we blow up the Germans with a bunch of Sherman tanks. Michael Caine. 30-Year War and bestowed heretofore unimagined privileges on the nobles. I'm sure if only I issue a call to Sweden will rally under my hand once more. Once we build up enough relationship points with all of the lords of Sweden, we are their best buddy, right? Then we will incite a civil war. And we will take her cousin off of the throne and put her on the throne. And that will be our game. That's always my favorite quest. The bad guy dies, the good guy gets the queen, and we all ride it off into the sunset eating Kringles. Dipped in lingonberry jam. And good afternoon, good morning, good evening. Thanks for spending a little bit of your time and a little bit of mine if you're tuning in an hour later. Rock and roll. Smoke it if you got it. Exclamation mark THC. We need some tunes. Come on, Warlord. I thought you modded the music. Let's go. We cannot help her now. We will just simply end up in the dungeon. Whoa. Whoa. Rock and roll. Swedish Kung Fu. Petro. Now, is Petro a companion? We can take one more guy on. We could take one more guy on. And she is maybe another companion. That would be cool. What do you want? Join for a drink if you don't mind. All right, boy, but if you want, join me, bring some vodka or wine. Drinks improve my mood and willingness to tell my stories. I am Petro. I am the best tortilla maker south of the border, and I come to Poland to eat the pierogies. I love it. I love pierogies. A battle-hardened veteran soldier, I fought under various Cossack commanders against the damned Poles. He won't get along with the Poles. I've been in the Battle of Korsun, Bila, the Battle of Waterloo, Chicago, the Battle of Tampa. I cut down 120 Polish soldiers myself and shot another 50. I got 30 wounds during these battles. Do you want to see them? See, now we're going to be Swedish, so it doesn't really matter unless we're at war with the Cossacks, and we probably won't go to war with the Cossacks. I've traveled to far lands where cockerels and hens were bigger than dogs. Huge hawk. Oh boy, that'd be good. When I could go for a big fat chicken. Huge hawks hunted people to eat, and apples grew bigger than melons. Tartars were our allies against the Poles. But they are unreliable, and they captured even me in a village. I drank a bit too much, and that's why I ended up in a ditch beaten by my lover's slipper. Oh wait, that was me. That's why they were able to catch me. They weren't lucky with me, because after recovering, I mangled the shackles and cut them into pieces. Since then, I always look around to see if there are Tartars before drinking. I could use such a fearsome warrior in my company. How much? Right, in addition to the fighting, I could teach you some tricks. I don't want to know tricks. I have seen more battles than I can count. I know very well how to use the saber and the pistol and know how to scout the land or set an ambush. If you really want to be a master fencer in these lands, remember my advice. The Hungarian slashes backhand, the Muscovite top down, the Turk circular cuts, and the Poles wave his sword crosswise. Wait a minute, I don't see any damn Tartars here, so let's drink in our agreement. And now, Captain, we'll pay him 200 coin. We'll see what he's got. And now, Captain, pay me the advance to seal off our agreement. Pour me another drink. 200 groshens would be enough. All right, we'll see what he's got. These guys are going to start getting pissy with each other. The nationalities are already clashing. Yeah, the Poles are already clashing with all of them, et cetera, et cetera. Yeah, so we have Vlad Tepes from Wallachia, and that's really cool. And so the thing is Sweden is, we're at war with the Rus, for easier purpose, I'll call them the Rus. And so we're at war with the Rus. Really strange. My OBS changed up. It's so weird. My menu in OBS looks a little different. So we're mostly going to be at war with the Rus and occasionally the Poles. That's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm not worried about taking on a Cossack. But we do have some Polish. We have Polish and we have Cossack companions, and they've already started bickering. And so we're going to have to, we're going to have to, pardon me, we're going to have to monitor the differences between the companions so that we can get a nice warband that works well together. Thus is warband. Oh, that's some good coffee. Doesn't take like an old shoe yet. Now, if she is a companion, I don't have enough slots to let her in. So let's take some shitty, yeah, one of these guys. Pedro, he's 16 coin, and he's got a horse. Awesome, he brought his own horse. Cool deal, he bought his own horse. Let's level these guys up. Let's see, what can we get rid of? 18s, 5s. I could use 10 infantrymen. I want to stick with mostly rifles, but I'm going to need those pikemen. These guys don't have any pikes, but I'd like to get some pikemen. I want to get rid of the mercenaries because so far, as you guys realize, early game, we, a lot of people, will pay for mercenaries because there's a lot of villages that we cannot yet recruit from. We haven't done quests for every village in the land. In Livonia, Estonia, Prussia, that's where we're at. Militia Musketeer 4. I don't necessarily want to get rid of the cheapest ones because I know they're going to level up to a character, a troop type that I want, that I wish. But I do want to have to get rid of people that we're not going to be kosher with. And everything looks really cool right now, but I could really use that guy. You see, he's not very tough. He's only 5 coins cost, but he's in halberdier. He'll take a horse down. Yeah, we get rushed by a bunch of cavalry, we're going to be in big trouble if our rifles don't take him down. That's why I concentrate on cavalry flanking and firing lines. And I've been in 35 firing lines a year in real life. 35 firing lines a year for shit over 10 years. March, 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 drill, drill, drill. And that is the wacky world of reenacting. Right on. So we're going to take this girl on because we could really use some nurses and female characters. But I got to get rid of one of these cats. What are these guys rolling? 18, 28? Holy shit. 18, we'll keep ya. He better be worth this freaking... He better be worth the money. 8888, 555. Yep, we'll have to get rid of... I hate to get rid of those. Militia Musketeer, veteran. He's a veteran. He's only 4. We'll just get rid of one of these guys. This guy's very interesting. Marksman of the Secret Department. What's the Secret Department? I want to go to the Secret Department. What do they got at the Secret Department? Tell me about the Secret Department. I'll take a look. Lord Ulrich, thank you for pointing that out. That historical inaccuracy. I'm spacing. Marksman of the Secret Department will keep him. I'm not a space cadet. I'm not. When you are diagnosed with multiple sclerosis, you get promoted to space commander. That's right. I'm a freaking admiral. Let's go, go, go. Militia Musketeer, veteran. I want to keep those guys. I want to get rid of the gunner, but I hate to get rid of the Swedes. So we're going to get rid of these guys. Right on. That'll work. Let's talk to Varvarna, see what her story is. What are you looking at? Want to blow to your head by my frying pan? Yeah, I bet you she's a, what's the girl, the woman, the older woman in the Vagar Zardom and the original Mountain Blade Warband Vanilla. Now some music should start playing. God forbid, no. I thought you had something to tell me. So what is your name? My name is Vavara of Novgorod. And so she's going to be a problem. Yeah, she's going to be a problem. Now, the thing is what I was going to do today, and I forgot it, I'm going to show you guys how to mod your Mountain Blade Warband games so that very easily, it'll take you 5 minutes, and I'll do it on live stream. If you guys have been paying attention to my live streams the past couple of weeks, I've been starting out some of the streams with a little bit of mini modding to show you guys how to do some really simple, easy changes to change things like making all of the companions get along. So if you're somebody that doesn't like to deal with the companion bickering, it's very easy to just erase a couple of numbers, and they'll get along happily ever after. And so that's what I was going to do. Now she's Rus, so she's not going to get along with anybody in my party. But the thing is I could really use her in the party because she's female. And when I have females, I usually employ them with heavy-duty medical skills and trade skills. Trade skills, foraging, and I can get these girls to be like super doctors, you know. And I always put them on horseback as skirmishers with archery, mounted archers, females, heavy-duty nursing skills. Right on. Okay, after he developed a passion for mead, my late husband began to beat me. What a prick. Often he would come home blind drunk and then go right for the belt. Yeah, she should have stabbed him in the throat. Well, one day I couldn't take it any longer and I opened him up like a can of tuna. He made a mess all over the floor. When he appeared, I was busy with dough in the kitchen working my tired hands, so I gave him a blow on the top of his head with my rolling pin and broke open his noggin. Oh, what trouble there was then. 3 guards came and wanted to bring me before the judges. I was so enraged I was beside myself. I grabbed a long-handled axe from one of the guards and drove the lot of them into the Volgov River, right up to their necks. Then I ran off here to... She's a kick-ass, isn't she? Yep, she must be a Ukrainian Amazon. Then I ran off here to my sister's place. She used to live here, but a week ago she passed away. Okay. So you say you crushed your husband's skull with a rolling pin. I'll make sure to lock my door when I go to sleep. And drove off 3 guards with a halberd. Yep, she's kick-ass. She's serious. She's serious. We're going to take her seriously. I'm quiet as a mouse when I'm calm. But if I'm angry, I can crush anyone with my bare hands. She's my twin. Take me with you, good sir. I can cook pies as well. Rock and roll. I can go for some pie. Nice fat pot pie. Take that turkey pot pie, put it in a big old bowl of mashed potatoes, bake that sucker for an hour, rock and roll. Warlord's hobo shepherd's pie. Rock and roll, man. It's pot pie time this year, isn't it? I should have got some at the store. And before I forget, I gotta write that down. Pot pies. Yep, it's that time of the year. Pot pies and taters. Yep, and sausage gravy over toast. Rock and roll. And if you guys are tuning in, you're lurking, you're chilling. When I'm kicking it and I'm watching something, I'm probably gonna start, yeah, she's gonna be trouble. But I'm gonna see who she gets along with first. I'll see who she gets along with because these guys are gonna be pissy with each other. And so I'll see who she gets along with. And then we'll get rid of her if we have to. I think I changed the bottom panel. You notice the differences. And the font. I like that font. I might change it to something else so that the font matches the border. And so it looks cool, you know? It's the little things, Popeye. It's the little things like pot pies make the world go round. You got pot pies and then you got pot pies. Hi, Tucker. There's my buddy. Hey, sweetie boy. You want to come say hi? Come here, Bubba. Hey, Bubby. That means little boy. 100 years ago, that was slang. It meant little boy in Prussia. Hi, baby. Such a good boy. Yep, he's up from his nap. Hi, baby. You have a nice treat. You had a happy day today, didn't you? Got to play outside. I brought you a treat from the store. You are a good boy. You are a good boy, Tucker. You are a good boy. You're my buddy. Yep, you can eat me when I'm dead. You can. Okay, I want you to eat me when I'm dead. And then you'll inherit all of my warlock traits. How about that? You're a good kitty, buddy. Good boy. Oh, there you are. I must pop. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I love you too. I love you too. You're a good boy. Want some attention, huh? Want to say hi. Want to see we. Yeah, Tucker was watching Mr. Inja play Heroes of the Storm. And Tucker was up on the desk. And Mr. Inja is playing Heroes of the Storm. Tucker was like all over the game. He was checking on all the characters cruising around the screen. Oh, buddy. And go lay in your chair. It's actually my chair, but you can borrow it. You know, now if you can push that wheelchair, I will be totally impressed. Oh shit, you bought my finger instead. Rock and roll, kitty cat. Love you, buddy. Love ya. There's something on TV if you want to watch it. You got flames to chase. Yeah, yeah. You want to show the chat room your butthole? You're such a good kitty. Oh, my little buddy. You had fun playing outside today, didn't you? But I can't let you sleep out there because you'll roll right off the balcony. This poor guy, he rolls around asleep. He falls off the couch. He falls off my wheelchair. He falls asleep and he rolls around. So I can't let him sleep outside because I live way up here. He rolls off. He falls off. Hi, buddy. I love you too. Sweet boy. My baby. You are my baby boy. He's still a kitten. He's a big kitten. Yeah, you are. You're going to be a big boy, aren't ya? He's got big, big paws. Yeah, buddy. Yep. Show him your nuts, Tucker. There you go, buddy. Love you, buddy. Yep. He'll chill in my chair. Oh, pies. Boy, I wish I would have got some pot pies today. Pies, you say. I feel you might be more useful on the battlefield than in the kitchen. There was a woman, a warrior in France once upon a time, Joan of Arc. She came to a bad end. The rumor is Joan of Arc also had narcolepsy. And I'll be firing up 1429. I'll be firing up 1429. And we're going to go fight for Joan. Right? We are Thomas of Hookton, and we are running a mercenary archer company as a mercenary all over Europe, just like the books. And so when I bust out that playthrough of 1429 for Mount Blade Warband, I usually play the audio book of The Archer's Tale while we play. And it's fucking awesome. Bernard Cornwell's awesome. It's my favorite author. I love his adventures. I love the new Winter King series. You know? I love the new Winter King series. That's one of my favorite book series, and I'm so glad to see it on TV. And of course, none of the TV shows are accurate to the books, so be prepared. The audio books are out of this world. Right on. So let's see what she has to say. 200 Groschen, let's go, go, go. And so she's going to start causing morale problems right off the bat. And that's too bad we can't buy her companions some booze. Mercenary Musketeer. Look at him, man. He looks awesome. Check him out. Fuck yeah, look at that. Yeah, we usually carry 40 rounds. I carried 100. I used to stuff my pockets. Back in the day, fighting with Vlad Tepes. Rock and roll. I think we're set. So let's check these guys out and see what they got. They ain't got shit. I know they ain't got shit. Especially Varvara. And I'm not going to put too much money into these characters. She's not going to get along with Oksana. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see who she gets along with. We'll see who she doesn't get along with, etc., etc. Some of these guys are already These two guys are already pissing on each other. Vlad Tepes doesn't have a problem with nobody. But these guys are already each other's throats. So we'll see what happens with these guys. Pardon me. Let's see what she's got. Yeah, she's probably, pardon me, level 1. Damn, look at that. She's got a 3 power strike with that we got to get her the frying pan. I bet you she has a frying pan, doesn't she? She's got a 50 in pole arms and she has a 50 in two-handed. That's weird. You think with the frying pan she'd have a 50 in frying pans. She's got a 50 in firearms and not going to complain. So her husband must have taken her out and showed her how to shoot. Or maybe she learned to shoot at her husband. All right, Vivara. Let's see what you got in your goods. She ain't got shit. Oh, she's got the frying pan. Oh, I love it. Yep, 9 beans for that frying pan. Yeah, she's got some fat boots. What she got for the armor? +2. We got to get her something else. Yeah, she's got the frying pan. That's pretty bitchin'. I think we're going to leave her with the frying pan ain't doing no damage. You know, I could make it a 90. I could make that a 90 blunt. Could you see her going around the battlefield wiping horses out with the frying pan? One time I replaced the throwing axes. I played Viking Conquest. We'll do it some night on the live stream. I changed all of the throwing axes in Viking Conquest to cows. And so we went into battle with 2 shield walls in Norway. It's like 970 AD. And the Vikings are all throwing cows at each other. It was fucking hilarious. All right, so she doesn't have jack shit. That frying pan's a total keeper. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we got to keep that. Yeah, we'll get her some decent goods. We'll see what we can get her for. Now, Oksana, we kept her pretty much the way she is because I like the character design. Her dress is a 2. Yeah, I got her some good stuff, right? Sturdy short gloves. But her body armor still sucks. Mine's a 38. So we'll see what we'll do with these girls because I'd like to keep them looking like ladies. But I also want to keep them back by our banners and out of the battle because we're going to be building their healing skills. So I want to keep them out of the way. Or I don't know what to do with her. We'll get her a fancier dress if there is one. And if there isn't a lot of female clothing in the markets, I'll put female clothing in the markets. Because a lot of girls like to play this game too, you know? A lot of guys like to play female characters. And there isn't any female stuff. So what I could do is you can easily access the cheat menu, go into the items, and you could purchase the stuff under the hood. You can go into the inventory and buy stuff. I don't use cheat menu for anything else, but if, in this case, what I'll do is I will go through and I will modify the items kinds so that more stuff shows up in the market. This is a lot of stuff. And so I probably already bumped it up so that a lot more stuff shows up in the market, but we need to change it to different stuff. And I also modified a lot of these hats and a lot of these shoes. I changed them, these boots. I changed a lot of these boots. Yeah. The colors were horribly saturated. They did not look good at all. So we could give her just about it. We don't have that kind of coin to spend. We have that kind of coin to spend. Should we make her a musketeer? I think we should make her a musketeer, give her a kick-ass hat. Yep, we'll give her the blue. Yeah, we'll make her look different. Scots pikeman. We can make her a Scots pikeman.
I am the master. You are the slave. You are in my power.
Hey, Britt. Good morning. Thanks for the sub. Happy Friday. Is it Friday? I think it's Friday. Welcome. Where you been, Britt? I was wondering if you're still alive. Thanks for the sub, buddy. Did the music just stop? We should probably try to find some better female clothes for her. I'd like to keep these females looking female. What's shaking, Brett? What's shaking, Brett? I hear ya. I figured as much. I see outside the box. So get your shit together, but live life at your own pace. Live life at your own pace. I used to be a workaholic. I'm pretty mellow these days. I live life at my own pace. It's good to see you, Britt, you little freak. I have to tell my daughter that because she gets overwhelmed by so many things she's trying to accomplish. Let me get her some boots and stuff. Let's see what she's got. She's got some good boots. Let's at least get her some gloves to boost her armor a little bit. Get her some metal gloves. The weight, what's the weight? 1.3, 0.5. You see, that's a 6. That's not right. The weight's only 1.3. This is only half a pound, but these are metal. You'd think that they would be better than a 6. You'd think they'd be a 10. The 18th, I celebrate you all on the 18th. We usually celebrate for 3 days, but you're supposed to celebrate for either 2 weeks or for when the log burns out. Were you here for my birthday and my 3-year anniversary? I think you were. You stopped in to say hey. You see this? This is the greatest dwarven fortress in Europe. Yeah, I thought you stopped in to say hey, dude. Yeah, I think that was the last time I saw you. Yeah, Tucker's cruising around here somewhere. Yeah, he is. He's freaking crashed out on the couch. Little booger. And so welcome to my edit. Rock and roll. I hope you like what you see. Did you see my post on Discord? Did you see it? It was called Thorin. Oh, dude, wait a minute. Now you're bringing back my memory. Now you're bringing back my memory. Because you said Dwarf Fortress, Gaming Brit, Dwarf Fortress. Now you brought back our conversation of what you were showing us and stuff the last time I saw you. Now I remember. Right, you were turning us on to that kick-ass fucking game that we're gonna play. Yeah, man, that was badass. That's totally freaking cool. Yeah, Mr. Inja, if he's in the chat, he'd be digging that too. Lord Ulrich was in the house. Hey, hey. I haven't had meds for a few days, and so I'm... Yes, thank you, man. And please remind me. Please remind me about that. That's fucking cool. I can't afford anything until the beginning of the month because I got dicked around on my food stamps. So I lost my food stamps for a month. And so that kind of fucked up my budget. So thanks for the subs. Every little bit helps and I appreciate it. Yeah, because I'd already forgotten that, but then when I saw your name and it said Gaming Brit Dwarf Fortress, then I remembered that. I remembered the whole thing. Oh, dude. You see, thank you. You just answered my next question. So that's already out. It's already released. Oh, dude, fuck. As soon as I got the money to get that...
Hey, Rocky! Watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat!
Thanks for the gifts.
It's time for another special feature.
Thank you for the birthday present. Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm really pissed about that. Yeah. Yeah, they dropped the fucking ball on me twice. The public aid. It's 2 times now in 5 years they dicked me around in my food stamps. And so I had to spend money on my food rather than using my government card. And so that really fucked me, and I'm pissed because it shouldn't have been gone lax. And they dropped the ball before where they didn't get back to me to renew it and shit. But it's worked out, but the amount's not worked out. They should be paying me more. And so they fudged the money up. But I'll get back on track in a couple of weeks when I get paid. I'll be fine.
And now,
Hey,
Yeah.
Rocky, watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat.
and now
Dude,
it's
thanks for
time
that.
for another special feature.
Thanks, dude. Oh, this is what I was gonna do. This is what I was gonna do. When you came in, this is why I came out. This is why I exited my game.
School.
I gotta make a better one, but that's okay for now. Yeah, I went to the store today, but shit, I forgot a lot of stuff. I figured Gjallarhorn would be a better name for that. Hey man, do you remember what this game is? Because that looks pretty cool. I thought I would use it for my cam cover. But the game looks cool. It's some kind of dueling game. I saw a game like that, like Sifu. Yep, right on. We've been playing a bunch of Gecko Koyu. Really? I'd seen it, but I'd never played it. It looks cool. It looks pretty neat. Yep, we're doing that. And I've overhauled the fuck out of this, and I think it's ready to go. Hellish Quart. Dude, I'm changing my name to Dude, punk rock band name of the day. Hellish Quart. You know the drill. Yeah, this is a Warlord edit. This is what I worked on all summer. I worked on Fire and Sword all summer. And I worked on 1776. Dude, and thank you for the generosity. There you are. Someday we'll see Brit again in the darkest dungeon. Oh man, I haven't had meds for a couple of days. I had COVID-19 for about 3 weeks, dude. It was bad. Yep. I'm always here, dude. Every day. My cat's trying to eat me. Welcome to the show. I'm just stuck here in this window with you. Welcome. Good evening, all of you everywhere. Hellish Quart. What a cool name. Yeah, I gotta get some Popeyes. Thanks for gifting those subs. Those are some good people. Pretty far, but I don't like playing alone, so waiting for friends. Return to Moria. Man, that was always so scary when I was a kid, when I was a little kid, and the dwarves would get overwhelmed by all the orcs in Moria. That was always scary. Yeah, and then Gandalf falls off into the crag. It was always so sad when I was a little kid. Even though we know he comes back, right? Yeah, I'm going to be playing Last Days of the Third Age again. We're starting a new campaign. And I don't want to play the bad guys. I don't want to play like orcs and shit. It's so different and weird, but I'm not the kind of I don't like to play bad guys. It contributes to the dark side of the Force. Even playing a game as a bad guy contributes to the dark side of the Force. Britt, thanks for spending some of your life and some of mine. And all of you guys, thanks for spending some of your time and some of my time. I was hoping to fucking this in America, okay, in a couple of weeks, we have Black Friday, right before I think it's right after Thanksgiving, we have Black Friday. I was going to get my bare bones rig with a better power supply and a different motherboard and a better processor. The rest of the shit I already have. I was gonna pick that up on Black Friday in a couple of weeks for like nothing, right? It's like it's the once a year opportunity to get stuff, anything really cheap, right? Like I got my monitor, this is like, 38 inches for 80 bucks. Yeah, so that kind of threw a monkey wrench in things. Yeah. I put some fun sounds back in there. Some good old Mountain Blade Warband sounds.
Hey everybody, it's Louis Erickson Day! Hinga-dinga-durgan!
Now everybody knows that Hinga Dinga Durgan is the true king of Sweden. Awesome. Right on. Yeah, I mean, I got good stuff. The only hurdle I have is my power supply, but I can't upgrade it. I have to get a new framework. I have to get a different motherboard because this motherboard will only host this power supply, which sucks. That's an issue. So it has a hard time powering my GPU, and I have better GPUs. I have kick-ass NVIDIAs just sitting over here, right? But I can't use them because I don't have the power supply. That's why I needed to get something bare bones that I can just upgrade. You know what I mean? And so it'll happen. I was just really hoping to take advantage of Black Friday sales, Thanksgiving. Yeah. Yep, we'll both get it worked out. Yeah, like Han Solo and Chewbacca. Yeah. Yeah, we were playing a lot of Star Wars too. Oh, you don't want my GPUs. I got one really kick-ass GPU, but the other ones they're mediocre. They're good GPUs, but you can get better these days. But for my purposes, a good 4 to 8 gig GPU is good enough for me. And so many people are rolling, yeah. Right, yeah, I've got like a 1060 that I could throw in this. Like a 1060i, or yeah. I have sitting right over there that I should be able to throw into this, but it just won't kick out enough juice. Pisses me off. But the reason, like I said so many times before, I didn't get this computer for streaming. I never ever thought I was ever going to live stream ever. It wasn't in the plans, but neither was the wheelchair, or MS. So this computer's for photo and video, because I did a lot of photography and a lot of YouTube video, GoProing and everything. And so this is not really for streaming games. I can play fucking badass games. When I'm not streaming, I can play anything, but not streaming I can't. You get the idea. You've heard it before. Good chatting with you, buddy. Yeah, don't be a stranger, fucker. Oh, you do all right. Sometimes your stream, I could tweak your stream and your stream would be a lot better. I mean, faster with bit rates, modding your sound, your settings, because I've had to go through the same thing to make my system and OBS interact with the servers in a much better fashion, better frame rates. And over the past 3 years, I've gotten pretty damn good at tweaking OBS to make it run with this old potato I have. But you stream sometimes, dude, and your stuff looks fine. And then other times you have some bitrate issues. And what I mean is a little bit of pixelation. But I think that really has to do with your location. You know what I mean? Because you streamed in 1080, depending upon the game, and your stream is fine. Yeah, because that's the ticket. Because you were able to stream, you just went online and streamed, and I could tell you didn't go through a lot of your settings, but you streamed just fine. Other times, your stream was never laggy, but it's just the bit rate and the interaction with the servers. Yeah, if you tweaked a few things, you'd be streaming all the time. Better than me, probably. But didn't you say your processor's like 10 years old? Because they haven't made my processor yet. The Terminator brought it to me. Give me her phone number. Is she single? I get a paycheck every month. Yeah, that's the ticket though, OBS. Time for a fresh bowl. Yeah. I've got 2 terabytes. I got 2 terabytes and 10 billion movies. I got 60 trillion MP3s and 47 jelly beans all rolling around in there. Yep. My hamster lives in there. What have you been playing? And thanks for the chat. I used to have a server in my house 15 years ago. I used to host multiplayer. Fucking crazy, man. I used to host tournaments, competitions, everything. I had to learn how to network in about a week. 15 years ago, networking was like prehistoric. It was hard to learn. It was not as easy as it is today. Dude, I saw that. I saw that game. Vermintide. I saw that. I think Bawdy was playing that. Somebody. He has MS. You know Bawdy. I love Bawdy. He looks like Richard Pryor. And that's a compliment. Bawdy, if you're lurking, that's a compliment. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we, yeah, did you take us over there? Okay. Right on. Yeah, I think he was playing that. I know he plays Warhammer, but I don't know if he was playing that one, but maybe he was. I think it was him playing it when you guys were playing it. I'm back into playing more Warband. We're doing a lot of, right on. Yeah, we went by his channel. Yeah. I'm curious if he has primary progressive MS because he looks like he does. Like if you guys were here in this room with me, you'd see a very different experience. I'm going to eat your brains. It will cure me. Hannibal says so. Guten Tag. So we have completed our quest in Gecko Koyu, and we helped the claimant get back to her throne. And now we're trying to marry the princess. She has conquered, we have conquered the Usugai clan, and now we're going to get married and we're going to conquer the island. And so that's what we've been doing for the past week in Gecko Koyu. You know Steven Seagal? You guys are going to go kicking doors? That's cool. Steven Seagal was, I think, the first Westerner who ever achieved a black belt in Aikido. Door kickers. I don't remember that. You'll have to refresh my memory. I thought that was a G-rated porn where they keep their clothes on. Door kickers. That was your wholesome moment of the day. Oh, that's right. Now I remember. Now I remember. Now I totally remember. That was fucking hard. That was hard. Now I totally remember. You were by that corner and you had to like snipe these guys. I totally remember now. Door kickers. Right on. Steven Seagal. I totally remember. Yeah, that was hard. That was cool. That was different. You see, that's like playing through a comic book, but you're actually playing through it, moving, everything's moving. Yeah, I remember now. I totally remember. It took me a second. Door kickers, now I remember. Yeah, that was fun as shit. That was really fun, dude. Yeah, you gotta play that again. That was fun. I've never seen that before. I can't believe, I don't know, maybe that's, I don't know if that's super popular, but I could see a lot of people grabbing onto that game. That was challenging. So we're fighting for Sweden. Volker Folkesen. I was gonna change my name to Hagen-Dazs. Hagen-Dazs. My legs are going through a fucking meat grinder right now. I have an invisible Rottweiler chewing on my shins. Really? It's that old? It doesn't look like it's old to me. It looks like something that could have just came out. And those kind of games are really popular. I see so many people playing stuff just like that. Right on, Thorin. Thank you, Thorin. I didn't know that was old. I thought that just came out. I got this funky light. I got a flying saucer in my face. So what's your plans for the weekend, young man? Holy shit, then I must be a dinosaur wearing a fucking tie-dye. Right? 2020, it's old. Shit. Red Baron 3D, 1997. The price of friendship is free. Do ya? I just need to get my clothes clean. I just need sweatpants. Clients over on Wednesday. What does that mean? What are your clients? How many girls you got working for you? About time you got with it and stepped up. I told you, if you want the neighborhood, take the neighborhood. Oh, to work. To work. To your work. That's got to be stressful, man. I hope you're able to chill. Support's tough. That's a tough job. I used to hire support teams. I used to hire support teams of 2 to 6 people, to a dozen people. Yeah. Yep, lots of coffee. Monday morning, 7 a.m. There's a meeting every Monday morning at my shack. Yeah. Hey, Tuck. Hey, Tucker. Tucker, did you get your treat? Tucker, did you get your treat? You want some yummy kisses? You little stinker. Hey, buddy. He's chowing. He goes right for the food bowl. Yeah. Well, coffee does 2 things. Coffee is beneficial in 2 ways, and this is not my bullshit opinion. This is scientific fact. Coffee helps keep the toxic, poisonous amounts of iron in my body dispersed. It keeps the iron off of my liver so that it doesn't explode. Coffee. That's why I drink coffee all day. You guys always see me drinking coffee, and that's why. But coffee also fights depression. You should drink coffee every day. Hey, buddy. You want to come say hi? He's chowing. Yeah, he's chowing.
Less talking, more raiding.
They always send me a nice card. They always send me a nice little handwritten card. It's a big ass handwritten card. Thank you, Daryl, for all the multiple sclerosis lap dances. It's amazing you can still do that with the cane. I'm in good shape. Wish I had some hot pies. You're hilarious. Yeah. Hide your eyes. Pull your socks up. You see that? Tail Worlds, Scratch Your Booty Entertainment, Snowberry, I bet. You gotta poop, you gotta poop. I thought we'd take a peek. I got some nice vids to share. Look at that, such nice artwork. That's gruesome, gruesome. Right on. I love Warband. Thank you, Tail Worlds. Yep, for 10 years of fun, no shit. Just about every goddamn, almost every day for the last 10 years I've played Warband. In one form or another. Yep, Warband turned out to be the game for me. Smoke it if, oh that shit hurt. Oh, that hurt. So we're gonna help Queen Christina get back to her throne. We're gonna kick her cousin into the freaking Straits of Denmark. There will be no Kringlas or Carl Gustav. Damn! Rock and roll. Hot diggity dog, I love it. When I zip up this mod, because what you see ain't what you're gonna get when you buy it. Because this is, I modded the fuck out of this. Yeah, I've done everything in here. Yeah, I put new boots, new jackets, stuff that I made. I put in here. Textures in the ground, the trees, all the music that you're listening to. Mixed all the music. I need to do some better Swedish battle cries. Skull, skull. Skull! I'm like, that sucks. We need a skull, right? So I need to change some sounds. But I've redone all the music, a lot of the textures, added a lot of stuff to the menus, buttons, all kinds of stuff. So I hope you guys like what you see. When I'm gonna be, Master Rawl also requested that when I'm done with this to zip it up. And I'm working on it. Hopefully by the end of the year, I'll have a database where you guys can go to from Discord. Yeah, that's what it sounds like in the game. Yeah, it's like it's a real pussy skull. It's super wimpy. Skull in the game. It's lame. And so I already turned the pitch down On the wave files and the OGG files, I turned the pitch down so he has lower voice, but it's still not low enough. So I'll have to replace it. I get one of you guys to say skull really low. Skull. Put it in there. Hey man, would you be interested, teammate? I have a project. I have a multiple sclerosis project that I'm recruiting people for. All right? And it's going to be cool. And it's going to be fun. And there'll be like 4 of us doing it on live stream. Okay? And I could set it up and I could put like 4 cams on my screen. I just need voice actors. All you guys have to do is read your lines and that's it. Okay? So I'm going to put together a scene by scene presentation of the Dark Hawk comic books, the comic book series, okay? And we're going to play it on stream, but we are going to be reading the different lines. Yeah. And so I want to get, that's something that I'd like to do. That would be fun with Dark Hawk because he has multiple sclerosis. He's the first multiple sclerosis superhero. And there isn't much media out there, and I thought it would be cool if we did a live stream and I have all the graphic novels and I would get them all to you guys. I'd get them to you so that you would have them and you could see them. And the prices are going way the fuck up. For some of them are like $200, but there's still, I have some cheap places to get them for next to nothing. But that would be cool to do the voice acting, like it's, voice acting manga, sorta, And so Dark Hawk is a young man, he's your age, and he has multiple sclerosis, and he's a superhero. Right? Yeah, because we're gonna have to do multiple voices. Thank you. Thank you. Because I just realized that we're gonna have to do more than just one voice. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll have to do more than one character each. And that would be cool. And I'll find a female to do the female voices. Yeah, maybe 2 females. That would be cool. I think that would be fun. I don't think anyone's done anything like that on live stream. And then that would go to my YouTube channel. And if you guys wanted to put it on yours, you could. I'd send you a recording. 1080, high def, 6 billion, 50,000 bit rate. Not that 6,000 bit rate Twitch bullshit. Dude, thank you. I just realized that. Yeah, we're gonna have to do more than one voice. Right on. And so that's something I'd like to do, a multiple sclerosis project. And there is, what is the word? I see it. I'm having a cog fog moment. The word, I forget the word, for the entire series of books, the graphic novels. I have all of them. There's 5 of them. There's 5 of them. I have all 5 of them. What's that called? A collection? Yeah. Oh, you guys will be fine. Just be yourselves. I've been saying this for years to a lot of people, but to my kid too. Be yourself and you can't go wrong. And you never truly know someone till you smell their farts. All right? Don't let anyone tell you different. Keep your chin up. Always smile. Look people straight in the eye when you talk to them. Always be yourself and you can't go wrong. Do a good deed every day when the opportunity presents itself. And if you love others, you'll forget about loving yourself by the end of the day because you won't have to. I got cat backup. Yeah, that's speed metal band name of the day. My farts are evil. He doesn't stink. He doesn't. He's a dirty cat. He rolls around in all the plants out there and everything, gets in the dirty, rolls around on my dirty floor. Yeah, he's a raggedy cat sometimes, but he doesn't stink. Like he doesn't fart, he burps. He burps every day. His litter box really doesn't smell either. And I use natural organic like clay, and I get it delivered, and it's pretty cheap. Yeah, Tucker's my buddy. He's a good boy. Yep, he always puts me in a good mood when I'm ready to fucking, you know, C4 something for fun. He climbs up in the TV behind me. He has his own playlist on YouTube. It's called Tucker TV. And I've got about a dozen like mouse videos. So when he wants attention, but I'm busy, I can put Tucker TV on and he sits up there all day chasing the mice and shit. It's 8 o'clock here in Gettysburg. I think my clock's right. What are you doing tomorrow? What are you doing on Saturday? It's 1 a.m. where you live, right? Cats love TV. He likes watching you guys. He sits here with me on Twitch and he trips out on the games. It's like little mice running across the screen, video games on Twitch. He sits here like a human being. He puts his butt on my lap and he sits upright like a human being on my lap. Every day he gets up here. He climbs up here and looks at me. And he wants up here, and so I bring him up and he sits here like a human, just like I'm sitting. And he watches Twitch. And he trips out on the video. He's like, because that's what I'm doing. He's mimicking me. I'm gonna have fucking French toast and sausages. And I think maybe I'll live stream it. It's oh man. 4-stack, a big fat French toast boy with, some sausages. I got to the store today. I got to the goddamn store and my fucking food stamps card didn't work. And then I ended up spending cash again. And that put me in jeopardy again. So they've screwed up my card again. I just remembered from today. Yeah, I'll get it straightened out. Ticks me off. What ticks me off is this. You see, in America, I've been paying taxes since 1980, since I was 13. And so when we pay taxes, Social Security and taxes is like a bank account, okay? So if something happens to you like it did me, and you get sick and you can't work anymore, well, you've paid all these taxes in to help you get by in case you become disabled. So you see, I'm living on my own money, really. But the thing is these taxes are also dispersed to public servants who aren't doing their job, and I'm paying their salary. And I worked 30 freaking years paying taxes to pay these guys a salary, and they're fucking up my goddamn food card. It's like, dude, I'm paying your salary, do your job. Thanks for letting me bitch. I'll be fine. Enjoy your morning. Thank you, Wisebot, for letting me know everybody who bailed. It was good seeing all you guys. Thanks you guys always for stopping in and saying hey. I achieved my mission here on Twitch of socialization and infecting you all with multiple sclerosis. This is the Gaming Brit, and I'm here to infect you all with multiple sclerosis. The best thing about multiple sclerosis is we can see right through everyone's clothes. That's the most horrible thing about multiple sclerosis. We see naked people everywhere. Yeah, your system's really different. Yeah. The thing is I paid so much in taxes. I paid so much in taxes that by the time I'm dead, I will have never gotten back half of what I paid in. So 50% of what I paid in taxes is redistributed out to other people or for public services, that sort of thing. But when I'm not getting that service, I paid for it for 30 years. Now I get pissed off. I want my motherfucking pizza. Yeah, you see, because I'm not a slacker. I worked my ass off for decades. I've been working since I was 13 in a kitchen at a Ponderosa Steakhouse doing dishes for $2 an hour. Before that, it was a paper route. That's interesting because I kind of understand that. I bet you Canada, Australia, and New Zealand are likely very similar. But we're rebels. We sling manure. Happy Thanksgiving, all you turkeys out there. Somebody bring me a plate of goddamn Thanksgiving dinner. Or I'm gonna go down there to KFC and I'm gonna eat everything they got. You guys ready to play? Let's go to old Poland. We're taking our old Swedish ass to Poland. We are playing Swedes. And thank you all for the kind company today. Britt, it's good to see ya. Lord Ulrich lives here. He does. He lives here on this channel. It's good to see you, Lord Ulrich and Mr. Inja. It's always good to see ya. You guys stopped in and said hey to me. Thank you for being friendly. That's the whole problem. Is corrupt men in high places. And it always will be. What will change that? The same thing that has changed that throughout history. And that is when people cannot feed their children, high men tumble. Yeah. That's what happens. That's revolt. That's revolution, is when people can't feed their kids, all throughout history. That bred people like Hitler. Taxes, corruption, breeds evil. Like a domino effect, you know? And I feel that in the next 100 years we will get our shit together. In the next 200 years we will be one planet, one government, one human being species. Human beings will achieve great things, and we will achieve peace, and we will achieve being one people on one planet. And then by then, you guys can come visit me on Mars. The entire system will change. Our systems will all change in the world in the next 100 years. We will have a resource-based economy. The system that we have now is every system in the world, regardless of its brand or title, socialism, democracy, republics, communism, these things are not different. They function exactly the same way. You have a large populace that provides a small group of corrupt people all the goods and services. But that corrupt small group of people are in charge of distributing those goods and services. And they line their pockets all the way. Okay, that system will change. We'll have a completely resource-based economy. We will not need governments to disperse those goods and services at all, because we will have an overabundance. Okay? You will have enough food in your own environment, okay, to sustain you for decades. You will not need governments to disperse goods and services to you at all. They will become obsolete. Governments will become obsolete through overabundance. Capitalism won't exist because you won't need to capitalize on anything, because you will have everything. And how do we achieve that? We achieve that through technology, okay? We have factories that build cars that don't have a single human being even in them. That's the future. What will that provide? That will provide overabundance for humankind. There will be no capitalism. There will not be any people thriving or profiting from another group of people, because everyone will have overabundance just like everyone else. It's coming. It's coming by the time your grandchildren are grandparents. Yeah. And that's a good thing. People will not need or want anymore. And we will achieve that through technology and robotics and AI. Now, your generation has been pulled, and your generation is spot on in your belief, your overwhelming belief with people in your generation that AI is the biggest threat to mankind. And so we need to achieve the harnessment of that technology so that it doesn't become our undoing. But on the upside, technology will provide us with a brighter future than we ever imagined. There will be no capitalism. There will be no governments. Technology will solve all of that. And then we can live in harmony and we can move forward with expansion and exploration and science and medicine. Because wars are a horrible memory, a thing of the past. It's coming. We even have really long college courses all about it in the 80s. And that's where I learned what I learned. Greed, what breeds greed? Want breeds greed. Need breeds greed. Okay, there's an overabundance. I want you to focus on that word. And that's provided through technology. It will become a thing of the past. How will we be able to achieve that? We're doing it right now. If you've got 6 billion people that can talk to one another at the same time, we can move planets. It's the golden age of communication, and we will change everything through communication, through technology. Would you just be optimistic, or I'm going to ban your ass? No, you, that is a learned behavior in your mentality. And that is a behavior that will not be learned in the future, because that won't exist. Because you have everything you need. You're in harmony and peace. We will solve mental illness, and we will cure age, because age is an illness. No, you're guessing. And that is a gratuitous assertion. You only speak for yourself. I speak for the entire universe. Britt, thanks for the chat. Thanks for listening to what I had to say. Remember when the dinosaurs died? Remember we had the little ice age? With the end of the ice age, we were good for a couple thousand years. And then we had another mini ice age. Okay, so men used to live, the Bible says, for thousands of years, until those meteorites hit the earth, killed off species far and wide. And it changed something, and this is my own opinion, this is my own hypothesis, is that during those meteor storms over the centuries, over the eons, it depleted something in our atmosphere that was giving us immortality. And that's where the whole legend of the tree of life, the tree of knowledge, don't eat the apple, etc., etc. But that's my own. Look at that, you got 4 donuts. Yeah, something in the atmosphere changed. Noah lived to be thousands of years old before the Great Flood. Noah was born before the Great Flood. And then something happened that caused a great flood. You know the story, you already know where I'm going. Something hit us, a meteorite, we had a great flood, we had a mega tsunami. Right? Noah came along, something changed in the atmosphere because people after the Great Flood didn't live as long. They lived normal lives. But people before the Great Flood lived hundreds and hundreds of years. Yeah, you know the story. Right on. Thanks for provoking my thoughts. We're going to jolly old Livonia, Estonia, and Prussia. That's where we're headed. And so we are Swedish. Do you have any questions about what I'm doing? Dude, you've never played this, huh? You should. You should. You should play this. When I zip this up, man, I'll send it out to you guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, man. Is that what you believe? Because that's what I believe. We've had advanced civilizations, everything. The whole tree thing, even Yggdrasil, tree of knowledge, tree of life. We were all monkeys once. Where did we live? And then we evolved, right? Did you know that geneticists and scientists have absolutely no idea how the Aborigines got to where they are? It was an impossibility for them to get where they are when they did. That technology did not exist on the earth. So how did they get there? Hey, Tucker. Hey, buddy. Hey, Bub. Hey, Tucker, you want a treat? Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? I got a treat for you, boy. I'm gonna give you big fat kisses. Come here, buddy. Let me see you. Hi. You wanna come say hi? Yeah. Whoa. Come here, buddy. Good boy. Hold on there, buddy. Yeah. What's up, rascal? What you doing, buddy? You having fun? Huh? You had a good day, didn't you? You had a happy day. You got to play outside. And you got a treat. That was good, huh? Yep, you're a good boy. You came and slept right on my stomach. You want to get down? Go play. He's going to play. His belly's getting fat. Trillions? I don't think the Earth is that old. I don't really know. I used to know, but I've forgotten a lot of things. And so I have to learn them over. But millions and millions and millions, yeah. 400 million years old, I think. Man, I just want to ride a dinosaur. I want a video game. Like, I don't want a video game where I have modern shit in a dinosaur world. I wish we had a dinosaur mod for Far Cry Primal. T-Rex is cruising around at Far Cry Primal. That would be cool. I think that we're all planted here by aliens. Yeah, like little test tubes, right? We grew like, you know, little Venus flytraps. Someday we'll know. Hey man, just remember, bury me with a 45. Yeah, billion. Yeah. Cool, I forgot about billions. Yeah, that's what I thought, about 4 something. 100 million or billion. Yeah, that's hilarious too, because I've seen that number change over the years. Yeah, scientists had said that we've only been around for 18,000 years, then 40,000 years. And then we keep finding archaeological sites that place human beings as being around a lot longer than we previously thought. The Ice Age, 12,000 years ago, the mini Ice Age, and the major Ice Age came to an end about 14,000 years ago. And then we had a mini Ice Age 12,000 years ago. But 17,000 years ago, in a cave in Lascaux, France, there were hunters and gatherers that were painting on cave walls, and it's the oldest piece of art we'd ever found until recently with all the archaeological digs. You know, I married an archaeologist, right? Sage's mom's an archaeologist. She was. Her specialty actually was Asia, Chinese history. We never went there. That's pretty old, man. Hey, it's raining. Come on, scroll up, chat. There we go. It's 5 billion years old. Don't believe anything you read. Don't believe anything I tell you. Okay, but if you want to know the truth, I want you to watch Battlestar Galactica, because that's the truth. I ain't kidding either. Just watch the last episode of Battlestar Galactica. Tell you everything you need to know about life, the universe, and everything. There's a Warhammer TV series. Battlestar Galactica. Well, I hope I see you streaming that, dude. I'd like to see you stream that. Let's go. You use Warhammers as fans? That's pretty cool. They like spin around your ceiling? That's bitchin', man. I imagine Thor has the same thing at his house. Oh, that's right. Right. Yeah. Yeah, the tabletop games. Now I remember that. I'd forgotten that there was a tabletop game for that. Man, I sure can make a mess. It's so frustrating because my fingers won't do what I want them to do. I spill shit all over the place. Yeah, because I'm not that familiar with that universe at all, but a lot of you guys are. A lot of you guys are into that Warhammer universe. It's hard for me to, I can't keep up with all of them. If you tune in, pardon me, if you tune into the Halloween streams, pardon me, I shared personal ghost stories for a couple of hours on Halloween. Pardon me. So if you're interested in me sharing a bunch of creepy ass stories from Kernstown Battlefield, I did it on Halloween. I don't know if you stopped in or not. Spooky stories. I don't know why I thought of that, but I did. My TV's freaking out. Now I'm hungry for Milky Way candy bars. Love them Milky Ways. The warp is infinite. I want you to say that to me every time you come in here. The warp is infinite. Yep, that's multiple sclerosis gang code now. You invented it. Oh, no shit. Wow, that's pretty cool. Biggest estab. That's cool, man. Right on. That's awesome. Cool beans. Thanks for sharing the knowledge, the info, the cookies. Bitchin'. Should we get in here a little bit? While I'm still awake. Want to see what we were doing. What were we doing? What were we doing, Warlord? Coffee and a bathroom break. Thanks for chilling with me today, guys. It's good to see you. Yeah, you can't see behind my cam, can ya? Let's take a peek. Shit. Let me keep my mouse. Yeah, behind my cam, I've got some nice emblems and shit. I would like to show you guys that. Do this. Just like so. Oh yeah, yeah. The film is historical fiction for sure. Yeah, the film is not. The film is not the same as the books. I've already discovered that. Yeah. Yep, I agree. It's always like that, man. That's too bad. It's still a entertaining film, as long as we all know that a lot of Hollywood and filmmaking is historical fiction rather than fact. It's usually the case, I've found over the years. Yep, so I wanted to show you guys this menu. I didn't realize my cam was covering it. Boy, this coffee's good. And thanks for joining me from Ukraine. I would imagine, yeah. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for telling me. "30 years war, man." Love that part. Got my coffee. Went to the can. I'm a new man. He's already pissed off. Yep, so Vlad left. He was cool, I liked him. Hasta la vista. So yeah, they're gonna start bickering and getting pissed off. Dude, am I still freaking chilling in here? I thought we were paused. Let's see if this cat's back in here and find out what the army's doing. Let's find out what the army's doing so we can overthrow the king, the Queen Christina. What is your business? What are you doing? He's still there. Let's go seek him out. Oh. There we go. She has no weapons. She's got her frying pan. Let's see if we can get her. She doesn't have the strength. She needs to build up her strength. I can get her a matchlock, 70 damage, speed rating 34. It's super slow. Good pistol. That's a lot of dough. That's a lot of money. Homemade firearm. That might be her ticket. That frying pan she has is cool, but the damage on it sucks. Large bag of loads. Homemade firearm. What we got here? Bent. Good. 70, 67, 34. Damage, accuracy, speed rating 70, 67, 34. Yeah, it's much better. It's a good matchlock, right? 70 damage. How much is that? 700. I'd like to give her a frying pan back, but it doesn't do much damage. It does 9. This is 23. How big is this thing? That's a big axe. Yeah, she doesn't have a... What's her strength skill? Strength is 7. She can use this. Yeah, I think she has a 7 strength. Ravana. A pike. She'd be good with the pike, right? Nope, she needs a strength of 8. Saber 7, saber 8, saber 7. 33 damage. Yeah, it'd be a lot better than her, what's this? Loads, 16. Large bag of loads, 295, 4. It doesn't say whether that's for pistols or what. But that's only 295 for 20 loads. What's the damage on that? 3? The damage on that is 4. It's 16, 563. It's twice the price. You don't get that many more bullets as 1 more point of damage. That's a big ass saber for that little girl. I wonder... Targs, these targs are great. Strength of 11. Those, ooh, look at that. Ooh. Yeah, she could do a number on the cavalry. Don't want that. Those grenades are nuts. 18. What else we got? Lances. Need to find her something better than the frying pan. Oh, the frying pan. Everyone does. The Ukraine does. The USA does. Everybody does. Yeah. Paganistically. Oh yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, that was it's entertaining, but it's not historically accurate. Most films aren't. To summarize, and I think you mean, yeah. I remember that Crusaders. That was terrible. It's still entertaining to me, but I know the difference between fact and fiction. So there's nothing that we can get her here. Yeah, I don't want to dress her as a Scot. There's no female clothes unless I go into a cheat menu and find better female clothes. I never see any in the markets. She doesn't have any good handheld weapons here unless I get her that damn saber. What I wanted to see was, what did we give our other girl? We gave her a little sword, didn't we? Right? Short sword. Find another short sword. Yeah, so it's not so big and bulky. Masterwork bandolier, 64. Can I use that on horseback? We can use all these on horseback. That's good. Good. We have to find this girl some better threads. Frying pan. The frying pan. Get her a goofy hat, raggedy hat. We'll leave her alone. Stop messing with her. Go find an army to join. Kill our enemies and eat them. That compass likes to spin. Where are you? There you are. Let's see how much trouble we can get into. Let's see if the army's mustering down south. I know. I know. And thank you for sharing. Yep. Stay tuned for my Crusade streams. If you haven't ever tuned into my Crusade streams, I think you'll find them enriching and entertaining. And thanks for sharing, Lord Ulrich. Yep, that's what we're playing through a Mountain Blade Warband. Let's see if we can jump some banditos. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing. It's gonna get us killed in my game. Yeah, I like this game. It's a nice pastime. Lord Ulrich, do you play any Crusades games? What Crusades games do you play? Or do you like to play? Yep, he's in there. I like to play Sands of Faith. Thanks for the suggestion. I'll try to remember. You might have to remind me sometime. I'll have to look for it. I like watching new stuff. I don't watch that much TV, but I like to watch new stuff. Yep, every night with dinner, I watch something. Let's see if we can get a contract. I'm not really sure what it's set to get a mercenary contract. 50, 100, or 150. They all look the same. These guys all look the same. So many of these guys look exactly alike. Let's see what he has to say. So he's the Lord of Königsberg. That's what I was hoping for. That's what I wanted to achieve. I wanted to try to get that mercenary contract. Yep, to build up some buddy points, build up friendship, relationship points with the lords by assisting them in battle. And once we get a better than 20 friendship score with all of the lords of Sweden, then we'll incite a civil war on behalf of Queen Christina. Do we get free Kringlas? 3 months. 3 months is perfect. Hope you guys like the sound effects. Awesome. That's weird. Why didn't that link out? These linked out, but this didn't link out. You see that space in there, right there? That space right there, where my cursor is, if you can see my cursor. There's a space right there. That's why that didn't work. That's an error right there. Now if you delete a space right there, then this will link out to the faction page. Yeah, that's just a typo. That's why that's not blue. And you can't just, yeah. Three donuts. Maybe I have seen an advertisement for that, man. Nice, thanks, man, for sharing. I hope I remember that. I can watch that tonight. Yeah, I'd look for that for dinner. I'll have to look for that. There was a couple of series that were similar to that I've been watching that were really good. There's a lot of great. I can't believe how many TV shows and movies are being made these days. A lot. Awesome. So we got our mercenary contract. We never know where the marshal is. I thought we'd been taking their land. Is on the way, and he should be close to Tavera Fortress. Let's go find the king. Yeah, see, I'm gonna have to add more things to the menu. And my troops are chowing down. My troops are eating like crazy. Let's see what we got here. Strength of 10, strength of 7. It's probably just like mine. I need some short swords. Yeah, we're gonna have to add more items to the menu. Some of the menus are, there's a lot of items. There's no female items, so I'll have to take a look at that. Look at that beer. Let's get some booze. Keep them all boozed up. They'll be happy campers. Pretty cool. That sounds awesome. Got good morale. Now we're at war. Now we have enemies. He has a club. He's infantry. Why is he called a marksman? Gotta get him a rifle. A gun. He needs better armor. There's no ammo. So you can use this as a 7. We'll get him a better sword. All right, we're going to take over the world. We're going to take over the entire world. We're going to call it Smurf World. Everybody wears blue. I love Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones is awesome. Game of Thrones is amazing. I'm glad to have seen that whole thing a couple of times. In my lifetime, I'm glad it was produced. I enjoyed the hell out of that. Game of Thrones. And we're going to be playing or World of Ice and Fire soon. Turbo Vista. I'd like to go there. Better watch myself. Just the man we were looking for. Hey, Wisebot, what's shaking? Good, just the man we were looking for. Marshal King Carl. That's where we were headed. As long as we don't get jumped, right? He's attacking that with 120 troops. He's probably got the rest of the army sitting there, and so we're likely going to break that siege. We just have to find the king. I don't understand why my hero is going all the way up there. So who likes to play Fire and Sword? Who has played Fire and Sword? Lord Ulrich, I'm assuming that you played Fire and Sword. Britt hasn't, so I hope he does. They look almost the same. I'm not a lord, I'm just a mercenary. I can't imagine I get a vote. I can't imagine how we'd get a vote. I'm not a vassal. We'll vote for the Lord of this guy. I'm not really sure who he is. Or what city he is the Lord of. But Friedrich Wilhelm is the Lord of Königsberg, and we're already building a good relationship with him. And I know where he is. He's nearby. We just got a mercenary contract from him, so we can get back to him real quick. So now we got a -2 with this cat. What a bummer. You don't like us no more. And he's the lord of a couple of villages and a castle. He's got a 967 renown. He's got a 993 renown. He's the Lord of Königsberg. And he's the prince, so we'll support the prince. Shake him down. But now we gotta go. Just shake that caravan down for some dough. Stick with the prince. He's the new marshal. Oh, nice armor. That's bitchin'. It's got that green look to it. Kick ass. Bet she's got an ounce under there, right? It's good to see you again, my prince. We're besieging Moskva. We're going on a siege. Kick ass. Let's go. We'll stick with the prince. He did hire us as a mercenary. Build up some good buddy points, some good friendship points with the prince because he is the queen's cousin, but he is the lord of a big city. It has a lot of influence. That's why I want to build up buddy points with him. He gave us the mercenary contract. We're going to fight side by side with him to build up those friendship points so that we can convince and persuade a lord, a prince, of a big city to join the civil war and usurpation of King Carl Gustav to put Queen Christina on the throne. And so that is our goal. In the meantime, dance if you can. Smoke it if you got it. Kick ass, just the action we were looking for. And I'd like to keep this weather nice and misty on the overhead map. It depletes the saturation a bit, but it sure looks cool. If we see a caravan, I'm gonna go shake him down and eat some dough. Gotta keep an eye on my food. We're gonna have to hit some of these villages. I'm not gonna take the time to raid them. I'm gonna stick with the prince. But we need to be supplied. Our army's consuming a lot of food. Oh, goddamn Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. Holy shit. Let's go. The prince said that we're about to lose the war with the Tsardom. We got to do something about that. And so he's doing something about it right now. We besieged this before. We did. We lost it. So that tells me that it's probably not very strongly garrisoned. But we need to take back some real estate if Sweden wants to stay in the war at all. They're besieging 2 of our fortresses. Let's hit that caravan if we can catch them. Love this tune. Oh, where are you guys going? No, you don't. No, you don't. There's a, yeah, that's it's a scout. Get to the caravan before the king does. We can shake. Now, if we get to the caravan before the king does, we can shake the caravan down for some coin, and then we can join the king in fighting the caravan and get some goods out of it as well. This guy's got what? We don't need any soldiers. I like rescuing prisoners though, because I always get a whole variety of a bunch of really cool looking troops. Hold there, my good man. You must pay a toll to pass here. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? That's right. Give me all your ice cream, goddammit. 276 groschen. I want your ice cream. Now. Good dealio. Let's scoot. Let's talk to the king. What are you doing? Wenden Castle. I wonder if it's still there. It's named after a magistrate from the Teutonic Order, von Wenden. It's a Teutonic castle. They all look the same. We got to make these guys look different. They all look too similar. Change their ages. Yeah. Okie dokie. He won't take me on. If I did become a lord, I could cause chaos, usurpation, and civil war from the inside out. I probably need a 300 renown. I only have like 100 renown. What's our buddy? Yeah, we've been doing quests for him until we met Queen Christina and heard her story. And I always like helping the lady in distress, the wanderer in exile, get back what is hers, that was taken from her. It's always a good quest. Right? Right. Let's see what he says. Oh, no way. He's going to make us a lord. He's going to give us freaking land. I don't believe it. I think my renown's right around 100. Watch, he'll get pissed off if we tell him to get bent. Decisions, guys. What should we do here? Should we go Vassalo Tomda? Hit the road. Yeah, I've got that set so it plays the ambient music and the ambient sounds, the nature sounds we heard, and then plays the music. But there's a pause in between. I'm gonna have to do something about that, so there's no pause between the ambient sounds, so it mixes right into the music. The music comes out of the ambient sound. So let's see what he's going to say. This is the best way for us to become buddy-buddy with all the Swedish lords. Is fighting by their side. Now, we're a mercenary right now. So I wonder how that will affect our mercenary contract. Will it be a bug and it'll stick and that we're still a mercenary? Or we'll get a negative points because we failed in our mercenary contract quest? We'd have to see. Or should I stay on as a mercenary and get paid? I can't imagine we are making much money. I can't imagine we're making much money from... How much did they give us as a bonus? When we signed up to be a mercenary, how much money did they give us? I didn't really look. Experience gained through training. 600 groschen. Yeah, right there, 600. He gave us 600 coin, which means we're not going to get shit for our mercenary contract at all. So if we got 600 groschen, usually we get like 1,000, 2,000 coin as a sign-up bonus. But that sign-up bonus is only 600, which tells me that our mercenary contract isn't going to pay us jack. It's going to pay us 100, 200 coins, and that's it. Maybe it might pay us 600, but that's not enough. We need 1,000. We need 2,000. If we become a lord and we bend the knee and we swear an oath of allegiance to the king, our weekly rent for whatever hamlet or village or 5 hides that we are allowed, 5 hides is 5 villages, whatever we're granted will pay us that much or more every week. Our mercenary contract will not. I'm guessing that our rents will be that much or more. So it's more beneficial to become a lord and also build up those relationship points with our fellow lords in battle. And I am going to play some of these other factions as well, because these factions are fascinating. All of them are excellent. These countries and their histories and these people. The history fascinates me. I have a passion for history. And I know you guys too. Do too, because it's one of the reason you guys roll in here. Birds of a feather flock together, rock and roll. And so check it out. I think we'll make more money by becoming a lord. Now, what I usually try to do, that the opportunity just has not presented itself. We also haven't been very tough or strong. We ain't got shit for renown. We're a freaking nobody, and we're not tough at all. I'm surprised that he's even giving us an opportunity to serve, because we're like level 10, you know, but we started out with the royal background and jazz, and so we got decent renown. But I don't know, it didn't seem like we had to accomplish much. Where like in Mountain Blade Warband, you have to 300 renown or better to become a lord, usually 150 to become a mercenary. And so in here, we became a mercenary at about 100 renown, and we were accepted as a vassal at, I think we're just over 100 renown. And he's accepting us as a lord. And so I think that's cool. I like it. That's all right. That's the game. Play it. Rock and roll. So I think we will. These guys are awesome. Check them out. Look at him. I want to fight him. Bitchin'. I can't wait to shave my head. I am ready, Lord. To dip my head in the royal toilet. You are known as a brave warrior and a fine leader of men. No, I'm not. Nobody knows I'm alive. Are you shitting me? I've only got about 100 renown. The European world doesn't know I exist. I'm a needle in a haystack. And the royal shit stacks high. I shall be pleased to accept your sword into my service and become your lord if you are ready to swear homage to me. I am ready, my lord. So he is saying that he is pleased to accept my sword. Good. I pledge homage to you as lawful ruler of the kingdom of Sweden. For now. Right? For now. Yeah, I think we'll overthrow his ass in about a year. See what happens. As soon as we can get a lot of battles with these lords and build up the relationship points. Yeah, like I said a couple of times, we get over that 20 relationship points with these lords, we'll overthrow his ass, his usurping ass. He took the kingdom right out from underneath of his niece. Or is he her cousin? Let's see his relatives. He doesn't have his relatives listed at all. It's probably not going to list hers either. We just have to ask her story again. It's a good film. Me and my daughter watched it. It was really good about this queen. Enjoyed it. Hollywood isn't history, and history is conjecture. So enjoy those films. I will remain your loyal and devoted man to my final breath, as long as you provide me with tons of kringlas every week. And I shall stand by your side to fight your enemies, whoever you should need my sword to carve the lutefisk. And I will uphold your lawful claims and claims of your legitimate heirs. That's right, legitimate heirs. Christina, we'll put her back on the throne. Yeah, that'd be bitchin'. Let it be known that from this day forward you are my subject. Hagen Das, Volker Volkisen. I offer you my protection and grant you the right to bear arms in my name. And I pledge that I shall not deprive you of your life, liberty, or property, except by lawful judgment of your peers or by the law and customs of the land. Furthermore, I give you the fief of Salis with all its rents and revenues. And it's probably been raided like 1,000,000 times. And it's on the freaking border. And it gets raided constantly. And it doesn't bring in any dough. And it's not even our culture. Of course, I get like the shittiest fief in the entire kingdom. Now let's see if, here's a little insight, is right here at this moment on this screen, okay? If you're on this screen, and he says, I give you the fief of Salis, we should be able to look at the kingdom and take a look at Salis and see who, if it was taken away from another lord to be granted to me, it should tell us who the lord was that previously owned it, because it hasn't processed yet. Yep. He took this guy's fief away and he gave it to us. So now what this tells you is this guy's going to be pissed at us. Okay, so what I just did was I was able to discover that this guy now has negative buddy points with us because the king gave us his village. And so now he's out of coin every week. And he's pissed and he doesn't like us. This guy. Yeah, so this was, see, now he has no fiefs. Now he has no fiefs. The king is pissed at this guy. That's what it also tells me. It tells me that the king and this guy are at odds. This guy probably didn't get awarded some fief, and so he got pissed off, and he's got a negative relationship point with the king. That's why the king took away his fief and gave it to me. So now this guy hates the king even more. And because the king not only didn't award him new fiefs, which is the reason he got pissed in the first place, so he stopped showing up for battles. He stopped supporting the king. Starts building up negative buddy points, resentment with the king. So what does the king do? The king took away his village and gave his village to us. Now this guy hates us both. He hates us and he hates the king. So this guy is probably the guy who is going to be leaving the kingdom and going somewhere else to fight for somebody else. It's likely this guy. Salis. It's poor. Of course it is. Oh shit. We did good. We did real good. Hell yeah, Salis is right by Riga. I love Riga. Rock and roll, man. Bishop of Riga. We always fight for the Bishop of Riga in my Teutonic mini mod for 1257. I have an immersification little mini mod where I really reworked all the Teutonic knights, the pagans and everything. Ah, it's fascinating. I love that time period. And all this, such great history up here. If you guys are interested in the Crusades, tune into when I play Sands of Faith, or when I play Sands of Faith or 1257, my Teutonic mod. Yeah. And my mods are mini mods. In this case, I've overhauled a ton of shit, thrown a ton of stuff in here. I paint these up like I like them, and I hope like what you see. When I do the Teutonic mod and the Mongolian mod, they're to immersify ourselves more into that particular culture or that particular faction. So you'll always hear that kind of music. The kit loadouts, I've totally redone them. And so the Teutonic Knights, the English Knights, the French Knights, all the different orders, and their lower tier troops don't look so hodgepodge and messed up, and the textures match for culture. For example, the Teutonic Knights down south in the Levant, all of their armor is from one specific artist and one specific source, so it matches. Even though it's Teutonic Knights, it looks a little different. Where up north, I use much older textures that are more gritty, grainy, and dirty, just like the north at this time. During those tumultuous Teutonic crusade to Christianize the pagans and then eventually go to war with the Orthodox Christians. And so in any event, you could tell the difference between the northern Teutonics and the southern Teutonics just from the textures. Kit loadouts as well, I optimize them. So kit loadouts don't have like 50 items trying to load on a 1,000 troop army. And so if you've got archers, they'll have almost the same gear, but they'll have 2 tunics. So they swap out and that loads your textures faster because it's not sitting there trying to load a million textures every time you turn your head in the game. Optimization makes everything roll faster, and you can still identify your troops just by looking at them because they look similar enough, but they're not hodgepodge. And I opt a little more for the more uniform side when I do kit loadouts and character design. Thought I'd share. So much to say, so little time. I thought I would share what was on my mind. I thought that said General Simon and Garfunkel. Yep, General Simon and Garfunkel are in the freaking house. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Kick ass. So we are around Riga. I'm very happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Rock and roll. So now we got an enemy. What was that cat's name again? Let's take a screenshot of this guy. Yeah, because he's going to be pissed. He's going to be our enemy, likely. We'll see what happens. We can win him over. So what's the positive solution? What's the win-win? What's the win-win here? How do we keep this guy in the fold? How do we get him on better terms with the king? And how do we become friends with him? Well, number one, we vote on his side. We support him through voting for him to get the next available fief. And so we seek him out. When there's a fief that is available, we seek him out and we vote in his favor. We'll get positive buddy points, which will undo the negative buddy points we're getting right now. That will get him a fief, that will get him money coming in, and that will eventually get him on better terms with the king. That's a win-win. And so that's what we'll try to do. Bitch and banner. Rock and roll. Dude, look, I just came for the food. You said king. I was a little confused. I thought I was going to get a Whopper. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. You have great hopes for me. I stunk up your bathroom. I know you shall prove real self-worthy. Yeah, he'll cut my head off. Right? All right, so we are in the war. Priest of Salus has resigned from service, so we have to get a new priest. Bitchin'. We're up in Riga. Yep, awesome. I love Riga. Oh, dude, I got to get a new marshal. Do we have any kind of menu items in here? Boom, boom, boom. It's been a while since I've played. I thought I'd just fire it up and give you guys my 51st dates impression, because I wake up in the morning, it's like a brand new game, and I'm like, that's right, I did that. That's cool. That works. All right. Nope. Send a messenger to the mayor's aid. What mayor? I'm curious. We're going to have to try that out and see what's up with that. Send a messenger to the mayor's aid. And yet you have no place to send an aid to. Well, shit. What about our village? Let's see where it's at. Howdy doody do. You got that fancy Lord of Silas there. How about that? Look at that. You can become a lord. Now, granted, I've built up a lot of buddy points with these guys. The best way to build up buddy points with these lords is to fight side by side with them. Get them and help them when they're not, you guys know the drill. Get them when they're freaking, they're outnumbered. Right? Get those good buddy points. Or even rescuing lords from castle dungeons is fun as hell. It's challenging as hell. Half the time I don't accomplish it and I end up in the dungeon myself. But that there, getting that quest, that's a kick-ass quest. You get coin, you get all kinds of buddy points with the whole family, the whole kingdom. Rescue those lords. You get honor too. You get some good honor. Right on. I'm going to talk myself out of my tonsils. Awesome, awesome. So let's see where Salus is at. Yep. How far away? So that gives us a really good staging point. It gives us a staging point for something that I've done so many times and so many different mods that we've played. The Mongolian mod that I do, the Warlord Mongolian mod, and the Warlord Teutonic mod. And now this mod. We're here in Riga, and they did the rivers right too. I didn't do the map shape and all that jazz at all. I just did the textures. Yeah, but they put the rivers right, man. I'd love to yank this out, put this in, I may do that. Take this out, merge it up with, yeah, this is really great with 1257. Yeah, I like the modeling. They did a good job. But anyway, this is going to give us a good staging point for Raval. Yeah, that'd be great to get Raval. Yeah, it's a great city. Shit, I'd probably never come back. For us to take Skov. Yeah, one of my very favorite castles in Europe. Skov. I take Skov all the time. So we might be able to get it now. I wonder how many troops are in there. And our village is poor, and so we have to do something about that. We got to make our village rich and looking fancy like that one. Pretty cool. Volker Folkison. That's us. Yep. Cookie maker extraordinaire. Let's go, my lord. He's going after that caravan. Let's get some loot. My troops need some blood. Come on, get him, my king. Get him. We're going to blast the shit out of these guys. He's not going to catch these honkies. Come on. Dude, I got to get back to the fight. We got a siege going on over here, son. Why aren't you supporting your prince? What's your problem? Dude, we got to get over here and support the prince. I'd like to attack this caravan, but he's going to be chasing it all the way to the Atlantic Ocean. Age of Empires, I'd like to see you play that. I've played a lot of RTS over the last 30 years. We didn't have stuff like that in the 80s. But yeah, man, I'd like to see you play that. I'd love to see you guys suggest games all the time. I'd love to see you guys play the games. I live here on Twitch. Did you know that? I'm in the basement at Twitch. They locked me in here. If I stay in here and I stream for 5 years, I win $1 million. Every single dollar is edible. Do I love RTS? Is she hot? I don't know the girl. I'd never smelled her farts. Hey man, I speak English. I learned it from a book. So my friend, he speaks 6 languages. My friend I saw today. So every time I see my friend, he speaks 6 languages. He's from India. He's lived in Europe and all over the US. Just talking to my pal today. He runs the store. He runs a store down the street. But I always try to speak in a language to him that maybe he doesn't know. And I finally got him on the most easy language, German. He didn't know my German. He thought I was cursing at him. I wasn't. He gets me my cigars. But he speaks Spanish good. So then I messed with him. I said, you're not from India. You're such a full of shit. You're from fucking Mexico, man. It's all good. I love Mexicans. He said, I'm not Mexican, man. I'm from India. You're not from India, man. Your Spanish is better than your Indian. Your Indian's terrible. You speak good Spanish. So yeah, we're gonna take this freaking caravan. So I said, was ist los, meine Kamerad? Wie geht's es Ihnen? And he just looked at me like this. He looked at me like this, like, what'd you say? We can't take this guy. We can't take this guy. Yeah, actually we can. We can kick his ass. Who else is in here? Nobody's in it. These fortresses only have 200 troops. Yeah, we could take this guy. What's his renown? Oh, he's a prince. What's his renown? He's only got a 554 renown. Huh. I only got 100. Famous last words. He'll jump us, kick our ass. We should have some really good buddy points with the king. He's running from the king because the king's badass. What's the king's renown? 1090, as expected. Right on. Dude, you're getting way too far away from the siege. He's going to get jumped by the enemy army. I'm going to get back into the siege. I'm not going to chase this caravan all the way across Poland. Right there. What do we got there? Little patrol. He's got a Swedish musketeer. How's our troops looking? 76, 77. Varvara leveled up. Right on, sister. You need some strength. There you go. To sling that freaking frying pan, baby. Yep, she needs no weapon master, man. We got to do something about that. Right? Bing! Pole arms. I picture her with a pike. I figured she would have had a better one-handed skill than a two-handed skill, because she's likely going to be using a one-handed weapon. I don't know where that came from, these scores. Her firearms are fine for now, but she needs to work on something with the two-handed weapon. She only has that saber. She probably won't be using it much, but she still needs the points. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, let's get her, make her an Annie Oakley dead shot. Yeah, I hate to have to work on that one-handed, but she's going to have to. Or I just stick with polearms, make her a pike girl. She's not going to be staying around very long. She's Roost. She hates all the other companions. Yeah, I think she may be our only Roost companion. Okay, sister, I think you are groovy. Right. We need to get her some better threads. Or we keep it as it might have been. And she's cruising around the battlefield wearing a dress like a nurse, and she's blasting the enemy at the same time. Rock and roll. Our morale is doing good. Awesome. We have to help the prince. The prince is probably going to get jumped by an enemy army, and I want to assist him in battle so we can build up those buddy points, because we want the prince. Ah, thank you. So cool. So the prince, I want to recruit the prince. He's the first, all the lords who own the big cities. Okay, the biggest lords with the fattest renown, with the most land holdings. You want to recruit those lords over to the rebellion first. And that's why I'm becoming such good buddies with the prince, because he's the Lord of Königsberg, has a lot of real estate. And so we can convince him to support his cousin in overthrowing King Gustav, their cousin, or his dad, yeah. So he'll overthrow his dad and he'll marry his cousin. The rest is history, my friends. Let's find ourselves a badass banner, right? See these babies? Yeah, man. These are good. My Viking booties. That's real fur too. That's real fur, boy. That makes my feet sweat. All right, banner time. Banner time, baby. Look at the boar. I love the boar. Right on. But it needs to be blue. We're gonna have to use our banner, and I have a banner. I do. Okay, so we'll use my banner, my family banner. That'd be bitchin'. We'll have to change his name to my name, Beowulf. Ulrich von Liechtenstein is in the house. Dude, fire up some Age of Empires, man. I want to see you streaming that. And you guys want, I have to say, if you do like RTS, our longtime friend and moderator, Penguin is a history professor. Penguin's our moderator. You know Penguin. He's in here. He does a lot of badass, kick-ass history plays. Yeah, it's always a pleasure listening to Penguin's play-by-play when he plays. Was it Crusader Kings? Yeah, he plays a lot of good games. But I like hearing, because it's like he's an announcer. He's just talking through the entire thing. You know, it's great. And making, you know, you can ask him anything. I love it. Look at that right there. Sick. Yeah, so we'll pick a bullshit banner. We could pick a bullshit banner, and I could throw my banner in there and just replace that banner. Yeah, we could put some cool banners over those. And so I pick a bullshit banner, and then I just repaint it. As long as nobody else in the game has it. And if I notice it, I'll identify it, and I'll change their banner so that I have a banner that's unique. The Ram. That's pretty cool. Let's see, what am I missing? I can't identify most of these banners from the countries that they're from. A little bit. There's differences obviously down here versus this. But knowing which ones are Swede, we'll be taking a guess. We got a lot of Scottish icons in here too. Yeah, the lion on the blue flag. That's the ticket. I'd like a little bit more ornateness though. That would be kind of cool. A little more detailed, you know? All kinds of cool, like that is fabulous right there. These are kick-ass. I did not make these banners. Yeah, these are really nice. Don't need replacing. That's why I didn't replace them. There are some banners that I would replace in here though. I'd replace these, and I could see people might want to use them for something, but I'll put better banners here. Use my wolf banner with the penis. It's true history. Right on, we'll take the lion. Yeah, these are really great. Look at that. So cool. The ram, that ram's bitchin'. That flag, is that a Templar flag or a St. George flag? Curious. That ram is holding. That's bitchin'. I wonder if the ram is going to be, yes it will. The griffin, I could take a griffin, make it a gold griffin and put it right on. I got tons of choices. I'll just grab something for now. I have lots of banners that would do really well in this mod. I have all kinds of banners I could replace. That's something I haven't gotten to yet. But some of these banners that are mediocre, I could replace unless I find that they are historically accurate, which they may indeed be. Take that lion. It's a wolf. It's not a lion, it's a wolf. Now my family's banner, the banner is white. The wolf is blue, and it's similar to that one, but it has a red penis. It does. I ain't joking. Let's see if we can hit some caravans while we're waiting with the prince for this siege. Let's see how many troops are in here. Moskva. All right. It's drawn all the caravans. There's 148 troops in here. We're going to take it. We're going to take this castle, and I'm going to rescue a bunch of these prisoners. Look at that, a black rooster. We can recruit a black rooster. Let's make some money. Look at all the caravans. And then we're going to get jumped by some czar. Oh, you guys are my payday. Thank you. If we can catch them. I should have went for the 49. He'll pay more. They'll actually pay us a toll based on our army size and quality. Hold there, my good man. Kick down the coins, son. Every little bit helps. Beer's on me. He's leading me right to that city. When we get back to... Let's see what he's got. I don't know, he might come out after us. I'm not going to chase that damn caravan forever, though. Let's see if he comes out and challenges us. Hey, Dr. Greenbuds, what's up, buddy? We are in old Poland. What's today, Friday? Yeah, it's almost 10 o'clock. Yep, you're sitting around in your pajamas. What'd you guys have for dinner? I didn't eat dinner yet, but I'll get something. We're playing a mod I worked on. We just became a Lord of Sweden. Hold right there, my good man. Be warned, knave, this caravan is under the protection of Tsar Alexei. Face his fury. Man, we're gonna take all your shit. All 279 groschen. I'm not gonna attack him. I'm not going to attack him. I'm not... Boy, this is jittering. That's weird. I'm not going to attack him. Look at the whole world is shaking. Isn't that trippy? Look, it's an earthquake. Look at, it's an earthquake. I'm not doing that. There's an earthquake. Day 66. The Adventures of Volker Volkerson. You seeing that? Isn't that nuts? You know why? We're at the edge of the map. We're at the edge of the map. We can't go any further. We're hitting an invisible wall. And so we had an earthquake. So now we know how to make earthquakes. We discovered earthquakes in Fire and Sword. Fire and freaking earthquakes. So we're taking Moskva with the prince. We just swore an oath of allegiance to the king, the false king of Sweden. And we are going to incite civil war. We are going to incite civil war and overthrow the king from the inside out, okay? So we bent the knee just now, right before you came in. We bent the knee to the king. We swore an oath of allegiance. He gave us a village. So now we're a knight and we're a lord, okay? We were just a mercenary before. But his cousin, when his cousin was a little girl, he was much older. He's her uncle. I think he's her uncle. And he ran her out of the country. He exiled her. He took her throne. And so once we get in good and buddies with all the lords, okay, then we're going to start a civil war to get Queen Christina back on the throne. And there's a really good movie about this whole thing. The Adventures of Warlord gets Queen Christina back to her throne. And I mean, this is real history, right? Well, you know, it's a video game, but pretty close. But it's an adventure. I always like helping. I don't want to say the damsel in distress because she's a tough chick. Yeah, she's a tough chick. But I like helping the girl get back her kingdom, right? And so this is Sweden and Poland, right? And so this is some of the stuff that I was working on for my mini mod. This is what I worked on all summer, was all of this. the graphics and the music and the fonts and all this. The music, I redid the ground. I did all the trees, all the music. I even added in, there's one day I think you were here and I was showing you, there was these freaking orange boots and they were real. They, you know, like buckskin, right? Like really light colored skin like that horse. But it looks, it's true to history, but it just looks stupid. Who wants to wear orange boots? And so I gave them all like regular leather boots. I think I was showing you one day. I was like, look how stupid these look. They're orange. If they were Air Jordans, that would be different. You know, but I was anyway. So I changed them all to like, you know, dark leather and stuff. And so I did a lot of stuff like that. And so I don't play this much, but I'll probably release this so you guys can play it. I took some stuff from one mod. I took some stuff from another mod, and then I actually did a lot more to it myself. And so I hope people like it, man. This is real history. This is the deluge. The Cossacks in the Ukraine, they revolt against the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth. This whole movie's about it. Show you. Rock and roll. Here you go. Hot diggity dog. Bam. Oh, lady, you're freaking me out. Put your clothes on. Holy shit. Rock and roll. So that's where we're at, right? Righty right. Yeah, man. Good old Poland. Good deal. We're here. We're back. Holy shit. I thought we were in Poland. So we just became a lord. We just became a lord. We just bent the knee. We are going to, over the next year, we will incite civil war against the king on behalf of his exiled cousin that he took her throne illegally. Yeah, so we'll get it back for her. And there is a really good film out too about her and that whole scandalous period of the 30 Years War, where I think it's her cousin or uncle, I can't remember, where he fucking runs her out of the country, and yeah, she reclaims it. There's a whole movie about her life. It's pretty good, and it was a modern movie. My daughter turned me on to. I was like, damn, that's pretty good. It's interesting as hell. I just kept looking at all the food, and so I'm enjoying this. It's nice and chill. It's casual. Trying to stay alive. I think we're going to besiege. We are going to besiege the city. I'm trying to see my menus. I can't see shit. Fun, fun. Hide your eyes, guys. Yep, we'll be into battle in a minute. We will. Love you, Tell Worlds. Yep. Rock and roll. We'll just have to read the intro. Fire and Sword. I'm enjoying this very much. I've been playing this now for about a year. I started messing with it and I got addicted to modding it. I couldn't stop adding stuff to it and having fun with it. And we're going to have some more fun with it too. Rock and roll. Hot diggity dog. Happy Friday, you freaks. Awesome. Let's go. I think my coffee's still hot. Brett, it was nice to see you, Mr. Inja and Mrs. Mr. Inja. Thanks for stopping in, you guys. Dr. Greenbuds, when you wake up in the morning, naked in a ditch, it's all your fault. I had nothing to do with it. In the long grass, man hunted man like wolves or antelopes. All might hunt who wished. The outlaw sought refuge in the wild steppes. The shepherd, completely armed, guarded his flocks. The knight errant sought adventures. Robbers sought plunder. The Cossack sought the Tartar, and the Tartar sought the Cossack. That's pretty close to the book. The actual book is just a little different. Yeah, man. It's the weekend. Bitchin'. Yeah, you can't see what I did here on the menu because my cam's in the way. so I redid the menu. It's just my cam covers this emblem, and I really like that emblem. I think I did a pretty good job putting this all together. Rock and roll. Oh, we were going to take a puff break, huh? That's why I came out of the stupid game in the first place. Hey man, do you like to watch Courage the Cowardly Dog? I haven't watched Courage the Cowardly Dog in a long time. I think we're going to have some, what will we call it? Warlords After School Special. Yeah, we'll play Courage the Cowardly Dog. Teach you everything you need to know about life, Courage the Cowardly Dog. Cletus Bang. Let's go. Yeah, I'm enjoying working on this. We need to, pardon me, we need to make these battle sizes bigger. I think I did. I'm not going to touch that because that might zip back to 150. We want to have at least 300 troops on the field. I should shoot for 400. Now, if I wasn't streaming, I know I can do battles of 700 to 1,000. Yeah, even in Viking Conquest. But in any event, hope you guys like the tunes. Rock and roll, let's go, go, go. I think the year is 1654. I was close. I was going to say 1650. So it's 1654. We're past the 1640s. So these guys are well into being pissed off at each other. The Swedes, the Ottoman Empire, the Cossacks, and the Tartars, and the Tsars. So we got Russia, Sweden, I guess what today would be Turkey, the Ukraine, Poland, and Lithuania. And it's 1654, and the world is at war, and here we are. Now, if I could ever make it up here to Estonia, I'd never leave. So if I disappear, I might be here somewhere. The girls here are really cute. I know this fellow hiker in Estonia. Ah, she's a button. Right on. Hot diggity dog. Welcome to Estonia. What later becomes Estonia. My goal is I want to take Skov Castle, and I want to help Volker Folkesen, Apartment L, King Carl Gustav, King of Sweden, or the Lord of Salis. This is the king that we have to help. We have to help Queen Christina overthrow. I think it's her uncle. I think King Carl Gustav's her uncle, and he exiled her when she was really, really young. She couldn't do anything about it. That's what I'll assume. Don't take my word on that as history, any of you YouTubers. So rock and roll. So we're going to kick him off of his throne. We're going to put the queen back on her throne where she belongs as the Queen of Sweden, the infamous and legendary Queen Christina. Bitchin'. Rock and roll. So right now, we just became a lord. We just became a lord today. So we were given a village. And so now we are going to be fighting for Sweden for the next year. We'll be fighting for Sweden for the next year. We're at war with the Rus and the Poles, with Poland and Russia. Sweden is at war with Poland and Russia. And so we just got our banner. You see, even that wolf has a penis. Do you see the penis? That's like my I'm serious. It's my family crest, the original family crest from 1,000 years ago. It was a white banner with a blue wolf, but the penis was red. Like 1,000 years ago, yeah. But then it changed to a lion when the Norsemen in North Walsham and East Anglia in England, when they converted to Christianity, they changed it to a lion. And a lot of people see that like in the British flags today, white flag with the blue lion in England. But it was originally a wolf. And so our emblem is the same. It's almost the same as that. Yeah, so we got to do the red penis. Right on. So we are at war with Poles and the Tsars. Who holds Skov? It's got 240 men. It's very poor, but it's got 2 villages. This is the castle. This is probably my favorite castle in Europe. Is Skov Castle. It's got some cool history. It's up in Estonia, and I can't remember the lake, but that was the Battle of the Ice. Is that lake near Skov? This castle, because the way it's designed, it's like a big cinnamon roll. The troops had to go all the way through there like this and this and this to attack it. It's the biggest castle in Europe, I think, because of that, even though it doesn't look it. I guess, I don't know, the actual square footage of the interior. For some crazy reason, it's the biggest castle, but it's really cool. It's bitchin'. I'd love to go there and see it. I'd never leave. They couldn't get rid of me. So we got to get back to the siege before we get our asses handed to us. Because this guy, I don't know how tough he is. He's got 114 troops. We might be able to take him. He's sitting in his castle. He's Russian. He's got 114 troops, but I don't know which of these troops he's got. He could have 22 noble guards and he could come out and eat our brains. Now, I don't usually go fast forward in my Mount & Blade Warband games. I think that's a bad idea. It's an easy way to get jumped and get killed. I take my time. No hurry, no worry. I'm here for a super chill playthrough. Always rock and roll. And on top of that, thanks for the chat, you guys. Thanks for the kind chat tonight. What's this cat doing? He's a scout. And so our prince is taking the city, and we're gonna attack the city with them. It's gonna be bitchin'. Rock and roll. Let's see if we can get these foragers. We can't catch him. I need more horses. Maybe he can catch him. Prince Nikita. He's coming over to see who we are, to see what he can shake us down for. So he's another, oh shit, he's one of our enemies. Holy poop. Can he catch us? These guys are on the fucking warpath, aren't they? Yeah, he'll kick my ass. I didn't recognize his color right off the bat. I was spacing. Yeah, he's Russian. He'll kick our ass. So did our prince bail? It looks like our prince took off. Our prince took off. I should have stuck with our prince, because together we can take this guy. If the prince is anywhere around here and we hook back up with him and the king comes back, we could take this guy out. Now, ideally, you want to take this guy out outside the goddamn castle. And then you only got to beat down 148 troops. If you're taking him on behind the castle walls, you're going to lose a lot more lives on your army. Just saying. I thought I would share my thoughts. This guy wants to freaking kill us. Yeah, he does. He's pissed. Good, that is right where I wanted it. So heck, man, where'd the prince go? Oh shit, he wants us. Yeah, he does. That's right, I'm raiding your freaking caravan, sonny. They better run. We didn't shake him down yet. We need to find our prince. We're deep in enemy territory. Yeah, we'll get locked up. We'll get thrown in the dungeon. We get caught. We are not tough at all. We're like really we're still starting out. But we need to hook back up with the prince. We're gonna have to head back into Swedish territory because we are way too vulnerable out here on our own. Hey Wisebot, what's shaking? You're my #1 fan, Wisebot. Besides my cat. Yep. The only reason my cat even likes me is because he likes to sleep on my belly. Be warned, knave! This caravan is under the protection of Tsar Alexei Mikhailovich. Step out of our way or face his fury. Kick down the French fries, son. Kick down the French fries. That's right. 279 kick-ass paratroops. Let's get the hell out of here before we get killed. Now he's gonna go report us to his lord and he's gonna come looking for us. Shit, dog. Yeah, there he is now. These guys are mustering their troops. Now at this point, we might be able to take this guy. What's he got? What's he got? He's got a couple of riders. He's got 3 cavalry. He's got 3 cavalry. How many hot dog musketeers you got? He's got a hodgepodge of shit. My troops are not very tough at all. Hey, Wisebot. Seven pikemen. 8. Yeah, he outnumbers us. We can't be taking on bigger fish than ourselves right now. I'm not that familiar with my troops, but they don't cost very much. And they're really not that high a level. I haven't looked at all their levels, but we're not paying much for them, which tells me they're not very tough. And this guy's got a few more troops than us, and I'm not really familiar with his troops. If we can hit some of these patrols, we'll do some damage. You want to play? Let's play. Right on. You're dead meat. You have no chance against us. Are you kidding me? We're gonna fucking murder you. Famous last words, right? They're gonna bury me on a battlefield. And then they're gonna piss in my hole. And that's after they barbecue me and suck the marrow out of my bones. Then they're going to use my skin for sales. You guys got 15 troops. I got 75. Are you smoking crack? Gotta be. Love the armor. Look at that. Shit, I keep forgetting to put my coffee back on the heater. Tucker, come and nuke this for me. Listen, you're supposed to be a service cat. That means you need to clean up after yourself. Go do the dishes, service cat. A robot cat would make me a pizza. Now we kill you all. I don't think so, son. You got 15 horses. I got 70 guns. Got 70 guns for each one of your 15 horses. Watch, he's gonna cut us all down, the bastard. Oh shit! No, 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 no. I clicked the wrong button. That's an MS mistake. I'm gonna roll that back. What do you call it? Save scumming? I clicked the wrong button. Damn it. Fuck. Epic Warlord moment of the day. I send a signal to my finger and I tell it to raise my index finger. What does it do? It does that. I can't even flip off the right finger. It's horrible. I clicked the wrong button. My brain wasn't computing. Why we surrender to that sucker? So it'll just kick us back where we were. I always back up my saves, but I don't keep multiple saves like right in my game. I don't quit without saving. Because if I do that, if I quit without saving, I'll sit there and I'll play for like a week in game time, and then I'll space, and then I'll exit by accident, and then I lose all my progress. So I don't do that no more. That's why I let it auto save. But if I fudge something up, I always have a backup. Yeah, let's not do that again. Right, so we hit the caravan, now we can get the fuck out of here. And if we hit this patrol, we'll take them out, we'll kill them. We got 76 troops. How many guns we got? Shit, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 cavalry. See, these guys we're paying them 18. And they're okay. I mean, we're paying these guys 4. They're not really worth much. So they're not very tough. Right? So we got 7 horses. How many rifles? Yeah, we got like 45 rifles. 45 rifles. A dozen infantry. Yeah. A dozen infantry, 40 rifles, 7 cavalry. That's what we're working with. And you can see from their weekly wages, they're not very tough. The more I pay them, the tougher they are. The toughest guys we got is this cavalry. These guys are European mercenary riflemen. They're considered elite, and they're only 18. I figured they'd be 13 coin a week, or 30 coin a week. So I figured, for an elite mercenary, 30 coin a week. We could use that Swedish dragoon he has as a prisoner. There's some mercenary halberdiers too. Got some tougher troops. These guys only got 15 troops and he thinks he's a tough guy. What's he got? 4 spearmen, 6 lesser spearmen. He's got 3 riders. But he's got 2 noble guards. So those 2 noble guards think they're badass. They got 15 guys. I got 76 guys. I'll shoot them down before they get across the field. Let's find out what happens. We really need to get the hell out of Russia. Yeah, we need to get back into Swedish territory. You talking to me? What's he got? Militia musketeer. For me it's always about rescuing the prisoners. It's a free army. It doesn't cost us a thing. We even get paid with loot. Right on. Let's see where we're at. Oh, we're in deep shit, huh? Yeah, we are. Wonder where the prince is. Where did our prince go? Shit. Probably to a castle that's being sieged. We need to get into friendly territory, though. Where's Riga? Let's head north, young man. I have no idea where the prince is. And we do not have a quest to rally to the marshal. We don't have that quest. So let's go to Riga, home. It's a little far away. We'll go to the first fortress we see and find out what the hell's going on. Yeah, that's pretty south too. A lot of the knights and lords were congregating here often. I'm surprised that the Poles haven't taken that. Yeah, it's like sitting right there all by its lonesome. They rolled right in. We've got a couple of sieges going on right now too. And we got to try to maintain some of that territory. Let's go find out where the heck the army's at. I think the prince is Roman solo. We're probably about to get jumped by some lord. Banditos. Oh shit. Let's get some food. Man, my troops are going through the grub like crazy. We're gonna have to attack that caravan. That horse meat ain't gonna do us any good at all. I need to get these guys fed. I totally spaced on the food. There's no way that we can raid this village. Nah, these guys will freaking kill us. We got a long way to go before we get home. Nope, we're not at war with the Cossacks. Yeah, I'm gonna like start losing morale really bad. I need to get some food. I need to hit a caravan if I can. I can't raid a village, we'll get jumped. We'll get thrown in prison. Early game blues. Early game blues, baby. Let's get some grub. Let's go live in a windmill. Like a pirate by the sea. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. What's up with the horse meat? I am bleeding morale hard. Let's see. Oh, he's coming for us. He's not afraid of us at all. We're up shit creek. Let's say can't go there. Oh, fuck, I'm headed the wrong way anyway. Yeah, we need to resupply bad. We're not tough enough to even raid a village right now. We'll get jumped, we'll get thrown in the slammer. We need to load up on food. And bleed morale hard. How long will it take us? See if we can slot. Oh, we didn't steal any cattle? My gosh, we're sucky cowboys. Sucky freaking cowboys. Now, if we can build a temporary fort, we take our troops, we stick them in the temporary fort, and then we take just our companions only, and we go into a city and we rest. Bring up our morale. There may indeed also be an entry in here where we can raise morale for a price. Give our troops some coin, make them happy, even though they can't eat gold. Modification, build a fort wagon, take an action. Doesn't look like there's anything here for that. Nope. No, there's nothing in that cheat mode or nothing. To give them coin to raise their morale. $76, we need to get that morale up. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, right on, that's a fellow lord. We can aid him in battle. Probably get some loot at the same time, maybe. We're paying almost 1,000 in troop wages. We got nothing from our village. That's telling me a couple of things. Either it hasn't processed yet for a payout that we are the new lord, as in, let's look at it this way, it bureaucratically hasn't changed hands, or it's occupied by bandits. If it's occupied by bandits, we're not going to get any rent. We didn't get any rent. And so we have to go check our village every week to make sure that it's free of bandits and continue to do quests for the village elder every week until we get a 100 relationship skill with our fief. That's what I usually do. Right now we need to get some food before we lose the rest of our companions. You can find out what the army's doing. When last we met, you had me at your mercy and allowed me to go free. That was kind of you, and I'm glad that our nations are no longer at war. I think he means that me and him are no longer at war. Yeah, cool flag. Wendon. The king is nearby. Is on the way. He's on the way. He should be. He's on his way here. Maybe, I guess, to join in the raid of this village. But we need to go get supplies regardless. We'll have to find them in a bit. We need to like really stock up on food. Yeah, so the king's nearby. We need to get to the closest fortress, probably Dorpat. We have a, oh shit, there's a freaking siege there. Let's go see if we can help. Our fucking morale sucks. So our troops will probably be frozen with fear. But we can't lose Dorpat, man. They're rolling into Livonia. We gotta stop them. Our fucking morale blows, doesn't... Oh, our morale's still high. We still have high morale. Wow, that turned around quick. Holy shit, they got 500 troops, 600 troops. Yeah, Dorpat's gone. These garrisons are really small. I need to like quadruple them. These guys are rolling in with 10 times the amount of troops than these fortresses have. I need to make these fortresses with bigger garrisons. So the king's at Wendon. We need to, now this is an opportunity for me to take back Dorpat. And I could get it for myself. So that's the upside. The downside is Sweden is losing Dorpat. We just did. Now it's going to be weakly garrisoned, and we need to muster our army. Yeah, Sweden's getting our asses kicked. Awesome, now we can get some freaking grub. Not much grub to take. Need to get some cattle. And slaughter the cattle and dry the meat. Yep. Raid some cattle, have a barbecue. That's what we need to do. Whoa, that's a lot of money. In due time.
In a time when the world was choked with hate and consumed by war, when a man had nowhere to run, no place to hide, suddenly, there was a valley. The last valley. And to this valley came two men. A man of violence.
Break open every house. We'll round up the peasants and fire the village at leisure.
Captain.
And a man of peace.
Why such waste? Winter here. Live while your army dies.
Michael Caine is the captain.
If to kill is necessary, I do it. Without conscience.
Omar Sharif as the teacher.
I bring a message from the captain. The captain undertakes to protect your village from all other soldiers on condition that he and his men be well billeted for the winter. If not, your valley will die.
Their goals were very different. Their ideas were very much the same.
There is no just war.
Millions are dead and more will die.
Your leaders are bigots.
Because the Pope wars on the Catholic Emperor.
Your generals are bandits.
Who wars on the Catholic King of France.
You employ any mercenary you can get.
Who wars on the Catholic King of Spain.
And the Pope plays politics, as by 100 other princes, kings, bishops.
All for their own rotten purposes.
All sides are rotten, except for people like you. Religious fanatics who incite murder for the sake of a God they have never known. Don't you understand? There is no God!
Michael Caine, Omar Sharif. One stood for war. One stood for peace. Between them stood a valley. The last valley.
And I am back, man. I had a coughing spell. Had to go use the restroom. I couldn't stop coughing. I'm doing all right. And we're back, so let's get back in. And if you're tuning in an hour later, thanks for joining me. All better now. Stopped coughing. I need food. I don't think we have any prisoners. We haven't fought shit. We haven't even fought yet. Nothing here for us. Just came for the fried chicken. That horse meat. Holy shit. Oh boy. That was the crazy cough. Shit. Whew. If you guys had COVID, you know that cough. Yep, I'm out infecting the world one wheelchair at a time. Hey, Tucker. Hi, pretty boy. Hey, buddy. You want to hang out? You want to come? You want to come play? You want to play? Tuck, you want to play? He is solemn. He is benevolent. My cat. Yeah. He has his rambunctious times of the day. Most of the time he's like a sphinx. Doing his thing. Man, a little that horse meat's useless. The tavern ain't got nothing. We got to keep getting food. We need to rust these troops too. And we need to kick the freaking Rus back into Russia. Because they're freaking coming and taking over all of our shit. Who's this? Lars Kag. We better get to Riga or Ogre. Now we have all these patrols that need to jump these czars that are rolling in here. I want to live in Ogre. I don't think we can take any troops. We can take one troop. Let's see what we got. One militiaman, we'll take them. Give us some grub. That's what I'm talking about. Boom, boom, boom. Our people will be happy once again. Yeah, I'm just gonna go stock up on as much food as I can get. These guys are just devouring the food. I'm gonna have to look at those sums so that they're not chowing down on so much food. Right on, this is more like it. Treason it. Take it. Ah, we'll take that too. Let's see that up there. Useless. I'll take double. Take double. Let's see what we have. Good stuff. I can't afford it yet, but we will. That's the best hat in the game. Best hat in the game. Yeah, those ladies' clothes. Those ladies' clothes are... They're so weak. Yeah, they're like it too. Those ladies are just gonna get wasted on the battlefield. I mean, even I've got a 38 body armor, but I'm gonna take one bullet, I'm gonna be dead. So I have to ask myself, how, much do I put into armor? Of course, we're always gonna have hand-to-hand combat, but for the ladies, I'd like them to have, that's badass. I'd like them to have better armor than just a dress. That's all. That's pretty kick-ass. 20,000 in due time. Good shit. Awesome. I was thinking about dressing those girls just in these two, but the thing is, they're probably not going to stick around. Vlad already left. So Vlad was kind of telling me I needed to get rid of so-and-so. But I wanted to see how quickly he would bail. I also wasn't really paying attention to his renown. So the Tsars are rolling into our lands here in old Livonia, Estonia. Yep, Merc. We have no troops. We don't have any prisoners, I should have said. Let's see if he gives us a different dialogue. Nope. That's what we needed. Let's see who's home. Anybody home? Yep, somebody's home. General Simon and Garfunkel. Yeah, that cough did a number on me, boy. You have pledged allegiance to our Lord, King Carl Gustav. Excellent. I'm sure that you and I will become very good friends. But remember this, if you betray us, it will be the biggest mistake of your... is on the way. I keep hearing this, but from different locations. He's on the way where? On the way to Sweden. What are our buddy points? We got 3 buddy points with him. We get a -3. Yeah, he's gonna hate us right off the bat. So we're gonna have to become friends with him, win him over to our side. He'll be the first one to leave when he doesn't get awarded a fief. He's gonna insult us probably. I look forward to fighting alongside. We must have defeated him in battle. I don't know why I was fighting the Swedes. Maybe I was fighting for the Poles. Yeah, as a spy or something. Probably. Yeah, we get a -3 with him. I'm not taking on any task because it's likely going to be, can you collect these prisoners for me? May or may not complete the task, but until you do, you won't get another quest. Maybe one more, but not more than that. So I don't want to take a quest that's going to take me 45 days or something, when I could take, 6 quests in that same time period with different lords. So, who else do we got on the roster? Wendon, I'm wondering if it's going to get besieged. Now I wonder what kind of engineering skills we have. It's mine. Yeah, I don't have an engineering skill yet. Party. Willem's got a 4. It's not an 8, but it will help. It'll still probably take us 30 hours to prepare for the siege. And in that time we'll get turned into a smudge in the dirt by the Tsars, because like you saw, I'm like level 10. That must be that. Gotta keep an eye on our morale. Our morale's still high. Let's keep that food flowing. Let's go check out our village, talk to our elder, and we'll take on a quest. The whole fucking Swedish armies, their whole army's coming this way. Watch, they come right to my village. Nope. They're pillaging and burning that village. They're probably... You receive the accumulated rents and taxes of this fief in amounting to 4,000 coin. Good deal. So we have to come and collect it. I haven't ever owned a fief in here. In this game. In Fire and Sword. What do we got? It's me. Shit, man. I always buy everything from my fiefs. That beef is nice. That horse meat's useless. So we must have already been here before. Yeah, we've got a 15 with these guys. We must have already been here. In the past, I just can't remember. The village of Salis appears to be somewhat poor and struggling. This village and all that surrounds it belongs to you. The population is cooperative with you. We have a buddy score of 15. There's a rumor in the village. Our lord is a cunning as there is a rumor in the village. Our lord is cunning as a fox. Stored the grain in his shop and sells it for an inflated price. Us? Why? Why would we do that? The treasurer has begun keeping a book of accounts. Whatever he's writing there, only God knows, but now folks have to pay more. So that's telling me that there's some scandalous shit going on. This treasurer is no good. So let's see what the elder has to say. So we earned 4,000 coin from the village, so we should invest that 4,000 coin back into the village and keep it growing. Council house, a school, a storehouse, and a mill. You got quite a bit here already. Hidden treasury. Yeah, tell me more. What's this all about? How much is it going to cost me? How much is it going to cost us? 2,000 groschen. It's done in 3 days. You got a deal. We could store loot, extra stuff. We could start storing supplies from village raids. Let's go to the village center. And see if we can rustle up any of these folks. The treasurer, etc., etc. Perfect. Perfect scenario. Look at that. You hear that ambient sound cuts off at the end. I have some silence at the end of that, what we're listening to, so I need to fix that so the ambient sound continues. I like it. We just need our tunes playing. Kind of creepy. It's eerie. Stop, horsey, stop. It's the village of Salis, sir. Our village and the surrounding lands belong to you, of course, my lord. We mostly produce bread, beef, wheat, apples, cheese, smoked fish, and hides. It looks like those extra employees that we can hire are not out and about around the village. It would be cool if they were out and around the village, say at particular times of day. Just standing right there. We can go talk to the treasurer over here, etc., etc. And so we'll see how the village develops. Now there's a rumor about a treasurer, but it doesn't look like I have one. So let's hire some people. Treasurer. Okay. The pastor will always hear a confession and deliver absolution, and sinless villagers are better workers. That works. Okay. Shit. There we go. What else? Ah, okay. So maybe in a week. Yep. I overlooked this choice. We have a treasurer and a judge. So we're getting a priest. We have a judge, but no marshal, so the judge just shoots people on sight, just in case. Good deal. And we're erecting our last building, which is a hidden storehouse. These garrisons are tiny, and now we've lost more land. The army needs to muster. Our marshal needs to get his shit together. He hasn't even called up the troops yet. Tired of running out of food. We have plenty of troops, right? Right. Let's go find our king. Let's go find our prince. Let's go find our marshal. This guy's still raiding this? Nope. They changed their mind. Yeah, we're losing land. And I'm a lord now, so I can take that land back. In case we're lucky enough to hit a siege. The king is gone. Holy shit. Come back, Sonny. Come back. No, really. We'll take him on. I'd rather the odds were in our favor. We'll go take back Dorpat. Our army is... who knows where they are. Let's go check out Dorpat and see how big of a garrison it has. Good man. Good man, Lars. Right on. Take that castle back. Good deal. Found the army. Where's our prince? And so we meet again, Volker Volkesen. I heard that you have pledged allegiance to our Lord King Carlo Gustaf. Good man. Our Lord is a noble soul and rewards loyalty and valor with kindness and generosity. I love that. Good writing. Awesome, awesome. Where is our king? He's nearby. Where's the prince? He's up by Skov. Right, we take Dorpat back. These bastards are probably going to siege this castle or attack a village. Yeah, we need to take back some land, man. Holy cow. Right? Skov, I don't think we have a chance of taking it, but I'd sure like to have Skov. Now he said the king's right here. How did I miss him? It's right there. Good deal. Good deal. Get the king some more castles and hope he gives out those damn fiefs to the right people. See if we can run into the prince. Join his army as he travels so he doesn't get jumped. We could almost take that. We might be able to. Hey, Tuck. Hey, buddy. See you later. It's afternoon. I wonder if he'll take our advice and attack. He won't take our suggestions. So we wait. Interesting name. Makes me wonder, is he Scottish? Hi, buddy. Hi, bud. Yeah. There you are. Come here, you. Hey, you talk. That's my boy. That's my buddy. Good boy, Tucker. Come here, you. Come here, you. Hey. Come on, closer. You want to hang out? Come here and hang out. Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey, come here. Quonk. Hey, buddy. Good boy. Yeah, Tucker. We're all gonna die. It's chow time. Go, boys. I need my freaking meat shields. Oh, shit. I can't remember what up and down is. Yeah, there's got to be an up and down. Not sure what the controls are. I didn't set any. See if it gave us a message. We can't really watch it continue to fight. I don't know what the up and down key is. We're just gonna use our mouse, and if it'll keep working, shit, we'll be in business. Because sometimes the mouse doesn't, it won't work. These guys are serious. See how the siege is going. There's only about 100 troops in here. We have several hundred troops attacking. I can't increases sensitivity. What was that? Let's see where we're at. Hey, Bloxy. What's happening? What's up, Bloxorama? How you doing, buddy? How was your day? Tell me about your day. Oh, right on. Tell me about your day. Medieval 2. That's all you had to say.
School.
Pardon me. Sorry for the coughing. I've had some coughing spells today. I'm gonna have to move my... covers the menu. Hey, Blocks. Good to see you, Blocks. My mod. My mod. You little Bloxy cat, you. Get my OBS over here. Mod. What are you trying to say? Mod? What do you mean? Are you asking me if I'm a mod? No, I was a punk rocker. Kadoink. Can't you read, man? Can't you read Polish? Cool. Hey, Blocks, thanks for asking. Hi, buddy. Hi, Tuck. Tucker. Let's see what we can do with that. See if this will work. Good to see you, Bloxyrama. I'm playing as Bloxy Cats. I'm playing as good to see you, pal. Haven't seen those yet. I haven't. You didn't answer me. You did. You did answer my question. Medieval 2. Rock and roll. Good to see you, Blocks. What do you have planned for the weekend? What good memories are you planning on making? Wishing you a good weekend ahead, man. Did my ridiculous TV shut off? It did, didn't it? Vastages. Let's fix it. Oh, turkey ass TV. Come on. Why isn't it showing my shit? There we go. Thank you. That's a nice of you. Oh, shit. All my fireplaces. What's for dinner, Blocks? Yep, that's pretty cool. Not the fire I'm looking for. That one. My fingers on this remote. I can't use my fingers on this remote. Oh, that's way too much. Boom. Back in business. Back in business. Apologies for my rudeness. For now. What's shaking, Blocks? Jen? What's shaking, Jen? What's up, Jen, you little freak? Not by the hair of my Jenny Jen Jen. What's up, printer man? You get it figured out. Yeah, take a step back. Rethink your strategy. And like my grandfather used to say, if all else fails, hold on a second. Boing. Like my grandfather used to say, if all else fails, give it a kick, because it's not returnable. Ah. Interesting. Yeah. You'll figure it out.
Less talking, more reading.
I hear you, Blocks. Glad you're still there, Bloxy. What's for dinner? All of you. Yeah. Oh yeah, good idea. Yeah. Ooh, that sounds good. I don't know what I'm gonna have. I forgot what I had earlier. I had something. I had a bowl of cereal. That's what I had. But I'll actually have dinner when I'm done streaming. Have some dinner, watch something on TV, and I might stream it, so we might have a midnight matinee. I'm gonna make up some grub, chill, probably watch something on TV, and so I might stream if you guys are interested in watching something weird. I'm Front, good to meet ya. Hey, Bloxy. Hey, Blocks. Monsieur Bloxy. Hey, Blocks. Hey, Bloxy. Hey, Bloxy. Hey, Blocks. Just checking. Just checking. You're just like a cat. Just checking. Just checking, Blocks. Just checking, Blocks. You're all right in my book. My daughter got to go see Cats on Broadway, the anniversary. Yeah, like, I don't know, 50-year anniversary, 25-year anniversary. Ah, man, really? Yep, that's one hot pussy, huh? Yeah, boy, I tell you, Jen, I'd sure like to have a couple of more cats. Yeah, if I get a chance, I'm gonna rescue a couple more kittens. Yeah, Tucker needs some buddies to play with. He gets lonely, sits outside, smoking bongs. Really? That's interesting. Don't bring it anywhere near me. Or any of the lonely widows that I know. I mean, there's more than just one reason that I go to the grocery store after all. A little bit of weed calms Tucker down. He's cruising around here somewhere. It's chow time for Tucker. I'm leaning forward chopping buds. And good evening to you all. And thank you guys for spending some of your time and some of mine. Thanks for being friendly. So, this is one of the two mods that I was working on all summer. I was working on 1776 and I have a full playthrough of 1776 on my YouTube channel called Iroquois Queen. Called Iroquois Queen of 1776 because I've revitalized that mod and I've started fixing and changing a lot of shit and I've gone really far with it. And so we'll be playing some of that. So I worked on that this summer, but I worked on this summer. And people who've played Fire and Sword, you obviously see the extreme differences in what I've done with this. And so I hope you guys like what you see. And if everything's rolling groovy, because I've implemented some elements of two other mods into this, and then I reworked everything. I've added my own uniforms and all kinds of stuff to this. And it's a fun little game. I love it. 1640s, 1650s, the Cossack Uprising, the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, right? All kinds of turmoil going on in there, right? We are all Swedish all the time. And so we're rolling. We were just awarded a vassalage. We became a lord just recently. With 100 renown, we became a lord. With the 100 renown, we became a lord. I'm guessing we have to have about 50 renown to become a mercenary. And so we bent the knee to the king. I'm giving you guys a synopsis of the day. So we bent the knee to the king with a renown of 112. And he granted us a village. We became a vassal. But we also met Queen Christina, who he ousted from the throne and stole the throne, usurped the throne, stabbed her in the back, exiled her. True story. It's a great movie. Look it up about Queen Christina. Fabulous film. Excellent costuming. Take it from a living historian. And so we are going to fight for Sweden and become good friends with all of our peers and fellow lords. So we have enough buddy points with them, between 20 and 40 buddy points. And then we're going to overthrow the King of Sweden, and we're going to put Queen Christina back in her rightful place where she belongs. And at the same time, we're going to try to immerse ourselves in this fabulous history, in this period of the deluge, in the 30 Years' War, and the Cossack Uprising. And I can't pronounce the other titles. Maybe if I'm more stoned. So let's smoke a bowl. Calm them down. Yeah, man. Give me some Spanish Fly, baby. Disco Biscuit band name of the day. Hot diggity dog. Hey, listen, you guys. I want you to do me a favor. I want you to make a good memory this weekend. Just do it. Just do it. Is 3 words that you do not want to say to a disabled person unless you want to get tasered. Saving the world from death, destruction, and greed, 1 cup of coffee at a time. From my chick magnet built wheelchair. Yeah, this wheelchair is built out of chick magnets. It's broken, it doesn't work. Rock and roll, Bloxy. Bloxy, when I'm rich again, I'll give you a sub. Britt was in here and he gifted a bunch of subs. That was very nice of him. But it's really late over in jolly old England, and so Britt had to go to bed. He's doing IT support, and so he has clients he has to deal with tomorrow. Yeah, it's nice of Britt to stop, and he gifted a bunch of subs. I'm sorry you didn't get one. Come on, suck it, Warlord. Holy shit. Bunch of potheads. Did you guys smoke reefer today? Yes or no? If you didn't smoke reefer today, get the fuck out of my channel. Tasered in the morning better than coffee.
Oh, I am the master.
Who did that? Jin, that was nice of you. Thank you. I'm poor this month. I won't be poor next month. I'll be back on track. I got fucked out of my food stamps for the month of October, those cocksuckers. Happy birthday to me. So much for the 30 years paying taxes, right? Holy shit. Welcome to the chaos, Bloxy, where every day is Loki's dagger. Bloxy, it's been good having you. I think you've been here for like 3 years. Thanks for all your suggestions and sharing over the years. Jen, what color am I today? Man, come on. Jeez, can't a guy just get a puff over here? Holy hell. Jen, gracias, thank you for that generosity. And supporting this ridiculous fucking channel. I told you guys not to watch this shit. There's a warning, it pops up when you go in the chat. Don't watch this channel. You might be eaten by Yetis. It doubles as it's a lightsaber. It is. It's my lightsaber. If I say it's a lightsaber, it's a freaking lightsaber, all right? Molten metal going down. Ooh. No, dude, I'm not the worst thing. Listen, multiple sclerosis moment of the day. In case you probably heard it before. I'll refresh your memories. Smoking's the worst thing for the legs if you have MS. So yeah, I need to quit. And I'm not somebody who has a real hard time quitting smoking. I used to be dropped off somewhere in the middle of nowhere up in the Appalachian Trail with no tobacco. And by the time I hiked out of there, I wouldn't really give a shit about tobacco. These days, I don't have that physical option. But what I'm getting at is I need to go to edibles. Edibles. And I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Dude, we'll be chilling, eating some fudge. And I'll still smoke a fatty once in a while. I enjoy smoking. I don't have much time left. I've got 5 years if I'm lucky. And so if I want to smoke, I'm going to smoke because I'm going anyway. Right? But it does affect the spasticity and the pain in the legs. Smoking is probably the worst thing for MS legs. Yeah, and a day like today, my left leg is bothering me about 50%. My right leg is on a bizarre fucking trip of its own. I've had this invisible Rottweiler grinding on my shins. Now, why am I sharing this with you? Is it because I'm woeing and mowing and groaning in pain? No. It's because I find it, the illness itself is so bizarre. It's fascinating. I have to share these incredibly strange symptoms. It's like I'm in a parallel dimension, but this is a mirror and I'm sharing this with you, much like Jin does sometimes when he's telling me, you were telling me about the microwave. Yeah, I do. I learn everything new every day. One of you guys asked me, and this is the music, the game is still going. One of you guys asked me, somebody rolled into the channel, I don't know who it was, somebody asked me a question about MS, and they asked me, do you ever forget that you have MS? I said, yep, right up until the point where I hit the floor first thing in the morning. And then I say to myself, no shit, I said, what the fuck's wrong with me? I said, what the fuck is wrong with me? Because I'd forgotten that I even have MS. I'm getting up to go about my normal day. Master Gardener, B&Bs, NPS, etc., etc. Yeah, and then I hit the floor like the Three Stooges, and that's when it strikes me of how strange it is. Yeah, it's just strange. Yeah. And I'm not trauma dumping, but let's investigate that. Trauma dumping. There's no such thing as trauma dumping. There's only people reaching out that need help. Trauma dumping, that whole phrase is such a cop-out. People who say you need to reach out don't realize that if they have to say that people are already reaching out. So instead of passing the buck, people should say, what can I do to make your life better? For each and every one of us, all of us, not just disabled people. Thought I'd share my thoughts. Dude, I walk away with my goddamn cane all the time. Today, I about took a spill. Yeah, I had my cane and everything. I just wasn't stable. I did the Karate Kid. I did. Because my left leg is better than my right leg. And so if I'm teetering, I lift my right leg and I try to balance and I just start screaming out loud, Daniel-san! But I didn't take a spill today, I almost did. People wonder why I go outside with an Evel Knievel helmet on and football pads. Daniel-san. Hey, do you ever, because of MS, you forget to pack the pipe with the weed? Yeah, sometimes. Hey, you guys, thanks for joining me. Rock and roll. We were in here, weren't we? Were we over here? Yeah, we were. Shoink. Good morning. Clog City. I have to get a new screen. I just wanted to take a puff of a pipe, get back into my game, and try to take a castle. Doggone it. Sons of bitches. Yeah, it's all clogged. Whatever. I don't necessarily need one. I just don't like my pipe to get too damn dirty. Thank you, Jen. You're right on the money. Yeah, that's been bouncing around in my mind. I keep seeing that on Twitch. No trauma dumping. What you're saying is that you're a, it's my own opinion, is that you're a douchebag that doesn't want people to reach out to you or to share their pain. And whatever, that's some people's trip. But what those people are doing, they ain't dumping nothing. They're reaching out for help. Well, you need to reach out. They already are, or you wouldn't be saying that, and that's passing the buck in my opinion. There's 1.3 billion disabled people in the world. I was trained by the National Disability Institute in Washington, D.C. before I ever came to Twitch. There's 1.3 billion disabled people in the world, but there's 7.5 billion people in the world. That's 2 people for each of us. So listen, I choose Scarlett Johansson and Angelina Jolie. That's the 2 people I want. They're gonna come over, they're gonna take care of me, head to toe, I'll be all right. That's the way the world should be in Warlord's world. I'm in big trouble, huh? Holy shit, I didn't get kicked off Twitch yet. They know they'll get cut off of the donuts. Yeah, they will. Thanks for chatting, you guys. Thanks for the kind company. I don't know who's hanging out. I never know how many people are in the channel. Wisebot lies to me. Twitch tells me I'll have like 40 people that have viewed my video, or hundreds of people have looked at my stream. Hundreds of people look at my stream. I know why. Because I have a couple of people who are hosting me the past couple of weeks. A lot of people have been watching my videos. Interesting. Right on. Yeah, it's weird. The number of viewers and stuff on Twitch, it's never accurate. I never know who's in the channel, so just a shout out, thanks for spending some time. And some of mine. Thank you, I made them myself. No, that doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is I've got a couple of guys that roll in now and then and say, hey. Right, and then you guys steal my fucking toilet paper and you go out the back door. That's bullshit, that needs to stop. Especially stop taking the Twitch purple toilet paper, that's my favorite. I won that in a raffle. Twitch toilet paper. Marketing genius. You heard it here first. Welcome to Warlord's edition of Mountain Blade Fire and Sword. Angel Soft. Yeah, I got the little baby on that toilet paper with this clenched fist. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Fuck those diapers. Right on the floor. I remember the first time my daughter barfed on me. Blah, all over me. Poor kid. Rock and roll. Day 72. Volker Folkesen. Rock and roll. Let's see who we are. Right on. I'm gonna change our banner. I'm gonna put a custom banner in here, my own banner. Rock and roll, Volker. I always like that name. Cool beans. We got 100 renown. We're the Lord of Salis. We put some money. We've invested some money into Salis, and it's near Riga. I love Riga. Shit, I'd love to go to Estonia. Rock and roll. You guys should too, man. Castle tours every freaking day with Fat Grub. We could walk around like knights acting like tough guys, right? We could tell people we're from Ogre. Sorry, I ran out of TP. Thank you, Bloxy. Oh, I trust the numbers, man. 999. blank door. That's genius. You can roll right through it. So let's scoot. We're following our king. It looks like he got ahead of us. We can keep the army together. Shit. We can actually hold our own. Let's kick this guy's ass. Yeah, he's in deep shit, this guy. We gotta beat these czars back. What's up? Ogre. Ogra. Ogra. Right? Okra. Yeah, it's a little town near Riga. Man, these guys are taking over. We're getting our asses kicked. Sweden's getting their asses kicked. Yeah, we are. This punk. Let's see who he is. Oh, shit. Yeah, we got the whole army over here. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Where are we going? What are you guys doing? Where are you going? Dude, why don't you take Skov? It's right there. It's only got 100 troops. You wacky king. I told you not to eat that 3-day-old lutefisk. Holy shit. I guess we're gonna... Yeah! Under siege, huh? Who's sieging it? Right. Let's talk to this guy. Colonel Rutger von Ascheberg party. King of Kringlas. Let's go. Let's go kick. Dude, he's got 126 troops. You got balls of freaking Swedish meatballs right there. Look at him. He's ready to go rock and roll. This guy. He's at 67 freaking troops. He's gonna go take this guy on. Yep. He's got a pair of Swedish meatballs right there. Yep. Don't fuck with the Swede, right? Is he coming after me? Yeah, he is. Let's stick with our king before we get our asses jumped. Right on, boys. Oh, dude, no way. Oh, dude, no way. Yeah, that cost us. Oh, you're backing off, you bunch of punks. Look at these guys taking off. Prince Yakov, I bet. What's he got? He's got 33 Strelet veterans. I'm not that familiar with these troops, so I don't know too much about what I'm looking at. Obviously, cab infantry, archery, etc., etc. But he's got the most of these guys, and it says veterans, but that doesn't mean shit. Those guys be getting paid 5 coins, and they're still wearing fabric rather than iron or steel or adamantium with force fields and lightsabers. 20% health. This guy's hurting. Yeah, he's got 20% health. Pop him right in the forehead. Their morale will drop. How's he sitting? He has someone prisoner. He has a prisoner. He's 100% health. What's he got? He's got 14 cavalry. He's got 30 cavalry. He's got, this is our cat. He's got 66 guys, but he's got 30 cavalry. Yeah, he's got like 30 knights. That's why he's not afraid of shit. Yeah, he's running from us, so we can kick his ass. He's got a bunch of peasants, probably. Armed serfed. He's got 9 dragoons. Yeah, he's not that weak. He might fucking kick our ass. We'll stick with this guy and help him out in battle. When the siege begins, we'll jump into the siege. Hey, hey. Something's going on. Oh shit, we're in deep shit now, boy. I hear a siege. I hear a siege. Can we go faster than this guy? I don't know. Let's try. Let's get into that siege. These guys are going home. Or is he going after this? Yeah, he's going after this guy. Do we have another knight over here? Nope, we have an enemy. Yeah, he's no pushover. He's holding his own. He's got 100% health. He's got that 30 knights. But the siege, is the siege underway or did I hear a battle? Looks like I heard a battle somewhere. I thought maybe the siege was underway because I want to join that siege. Huh. Where's that fight? Sometimes I can never find him. There's a battle going on here. Probably a caravan and some robbers. But let's join our king again. Take this fortress, take Novgorod. What we got in here? 116 troops. We're going up against 300 troops. Shit, we might be evenly matched. This is going to deplete us. What we need to do is get this lord out of here and defeat him in the field and then take the castle. It's only got 100 troops in it. Let's see if we can rustle this guy's jimmies. Probably not. You have heard of my exploits, my great and powerful farts. I am Prince Fyodor, Hurricane and noble of Muscovite Tarso, Sardim and the Lord of Bolkov and Staraya Rusa. So what is your business? I must hurry. That's all I have to say. I have to hurry. We should meet again. That's it. We were impressive. He was speechless. The king is gonna die. He's got 40 freaking troops, man. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, let's get to the fight. I love when that happens. I don't like fighting at night though. Night fights suck, I can't see nothing. We'll wait till dawn. Sunrise will join the battle. So we're sitting with 400 troops. Yeah, we've all got about 50% health. Musketeer. No, the garrisons aren't very big. No, the garrisons aren't very big at all. The biggest garrisons I'm seeing are like 300. Most garrisons are like 150. Which is why they're changing hands so much. And that worries me. I don't like a lot of changes really quick. I like things to stay static for a while and have slow changes over a long period of time. But what you gonna do? These guys are freaking, you know, they're land greedy. So, you know, they're on the attack. So shit, yeah. How we sitting? Are we dead yet? Let's find out. Let's see if how bad I can botch this. We're gonna get shot in the head right at the beginning. Now I should not be commanding these troops. I should be commanding my troops. Oh. Come on, boys. Let's go, dude. Stop bumping into me, Jack. Come on. Oh, shit. Fucking horses are acting stupid. Come on, Cab. Let's get back up in here. Let's get our infantry and our gunners consolidated. There we go. Let's stick with these other troops. Let's see what we're looking at. Call my cavalry back before they're all dead. Come on, gunners. Form up. go, boys. Let's go. Come on. The horses are acting fucking stupid. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, they charged out of nowhere. I was trying to go up and cover the flank, and they cavalry charged us. We probably lost a bunch of infantry. I didn't do shit. I was useless. Yep, I was useless. If you're standing there waiting for thanks, you can keep waiting. Your help wasn't really needed. Gosh, this guy's a butthole. But I guess you had nothing better to do, right? Shit, we gave him a whole case of sake, too. Yeah, negative 28. Boy, this guy hates our guts. Holy shit. I wonder what I did to piss these guys off. There's a bunch of them that hate my guts. Maybe it's because I was made a vassal. Yeah, maybe it's because I was made a vassal. Because I have, like, no renown. I'm a freaking peasant. I'm a peasant lord. Man, I wonder what I did to piss him off. He has... Oh, yeah, that's right. So this is the guy that when we became a vassal, the king gave us his fief. So now he doesn't have a fief because the king gave us his fief. That's why he's pissed off at us. No. Gunners and cavalry. Gunners and cavalry. Just rifles, well, marksmen, and cav. But this guy, that's why he's pissed off. Because the king gave us his fief. Now he doesn't have any fief. Which tells us the king doesn't like him either. So he's at odds with the king. So we got some prisoners. Yeah, we lost like 10 troops. Yeah, we lost 10 men. Yeah, we lost our nurses and our infantry sergeant. Oh, just what I've always wanted. Donny Osmond's pajamas. Ah, dirty meat. Alright, marksman. That's all the crap we got. We gotta work on that looting skill. Commander Volkison, I know the life of the soldiers is hard and would like to starve, but Pedro's behavior is still disgusting. We don't have any info on our companions. We'll have to address that, because I'd sure like to have more info on our companions. At least a character sheet. Couple little additions in there. What we have I like, for sure. I know the life of the soldiers hard with favors still discussing. Yeah, these guys are starting to get all pissy with each other. Their nationalities are now affecting our morale. Now, Mikael, I think he is Polish. I'm pretty sure he's Polish. I'm not sure, I can't remember. That's just trying to look at his info. Now, one of these guys will leave. He's telling me to make Pedro leave. And so I'll figure out the companions in due time, which companions work with one another so that we can have a decent party, one type of party or another. I'll get a negative with both of them. Yeah, I'm paying you guys to fight, not to engage in personality contests. So let's go take this city. I guess he's now going to go and besiege this town. Yes? Nope. Who's he chasing? Where's this crazy king going? With his 39 troops. Let's go ask him what he's up to. The king is the marshal. He wanted to take this before. It's so deep behind enemy lines, we're never going to be able to keep it. If I have more troops soon, I'll have enough troops where I can take a fortress myself. It's better if we have help. Shit, he's still rolling. Where's he going? He's going way into enemy territory. What's his deal? We're not so fast. Our morale's excellent, so we should be moving along. I don't know what our party encumbrance is, but our speed's only 2.0. We'll get faster. Get that traveling skill up in my entire party. It's a party skill. Now we can see the king. He's hauling ass. Where is he going? Dude, why are you going all the way to the edge of this kingdom? Are you insane? You must hate this guy. He's coming all the way here to burn his home to the ground. He just passed up like 3 fortresses just to go to this one. That's weird. The hell are you doing? You nutty bastard, you. He's just got, I don't know, he has a boner for this town. He keeps coming and besieging it. We're so deep into enemy territory, it's pointless. They're just going to take it back in an hour. So we wait. We harass some caravans, make some money. Try not to die in the siege. Hopefully the king gets his shit together and he actually sieges it. Yeah, he's at the edge of the kingdom. What is he smoking? He fucking traveled all the way there. Why? Why did he take this? Yeah, and I can't suggest a course of action either. Not yet. Yeah, he's all the way here to besiege this thing. Why, dude? You're gonna lose it. He's definitely not gonna follow us. We got great friendship points with him. But he's not going to follow us. What a bummer. So, we take it anyway. We follow the king, we follow orders. We're only a knight, we're a lord. And just yesterday, we worked on a fishing boat. So we're going to take this city. It's way out here in the middle of nowhere. We're taking Siberia. That's what it is. So we have a new priest in our village of Salis. You know, yes I do. Let's give it a shot. Let's get some stuff. We are way up here in Siberia after all. Let's hope we don't get our asses jumped by a couple hundred troops. We'll end up in the slammer. Yep, that'll end our night. He didn't do shit. Now she's pissed because we raided her village. Varvara is upset because we just raided her village. Oh, we got some goodies. Food first. That's a lot of grub. And then the expensive stuff. Because food is worth more than gold out here. In this bleak, desolate Tale Worlds universe. Beef, beef. Beef, beef. Give us that beef. Rock and roll. Oh, let's get the rotten beef back. That's what we wanted. That's the best. Got some new pajamas. Awesome. So we're close enough to our army to get reinforced. That's why he's not attacking us. I don't know if I fixed this or not. Yeah, I did. Oh, hush. You're gonna eat good tonight. You're gonna eat fat tonight. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know if we can get away with that. These villages that are so far away, we won't be reinforced. Who's this rolling in here? Caravan. Cool, we got plenty of grub. We have a pet cow. We did good. We have a pet cow. He's visiting the village. He brought some s'mores. There's my... That's not too bad. Those wages are decent, but if we were paying 11,000 a week, then we'd have some really badass troops. How many guys we got in this city? 136. We're gonna roll right over this. Wish I could go hit that caravan. I won't catch them. Now, if I can grab this guy, we can fight him. I don't want to fight him at night, though. Night fights suck. You can never see nothing. $17 noble guards, 20 riders, 25 veterans. He's doing what he can to get me. I want to hit those caravans. Man, we should be catching him faster than that. Holy shit, yeah, he's doing 2.9, we're doing 4. Yeah, it's varying with the terrain. Yeah, we're not gonna catch this a-hole. These guys got 2 noble guards. Yep, so he thinks he can kick my ass. Let's find out. We sit with 65 troops. We got 25 musketeers and blast the shit out of them. Yeah, don't click. I clicked the wrong thing last time. Yeah, usually I'm used to surrender being the last option, not the first option. It's kind of disheartening. The first option is to surrender. Yeah, we'll fight him. What's he got? 5 troops. Or say he's got like 5 troops. He's got a couple of badass knights, though. They could just cut us all down. Let's find out. I think we're going to put some shot and shell right in their faces. They're in trouble. What? Yeah, we don't want to charge the enemy. I want these guys to stand solid. That's terrible, Warlord. Terrible. Oh shit, I didn't grab that prisoner. It's a good saber right there. It's a nice score. 102.95. 99.99. Yeah, it's a little short. One of our cavalrymen probably use that. It's 38 chopping, 102 speed, it's fast. To be Frank, hello Frank. I didn't know your name was Frank. Frank Carlson, glad to meet you. If there is an upright man amongst it, it is surely Priest Spasokukovsky. Even though I am a Lutheran, I consider him a holy father, especially after that communion, when he and I finished off a wood of wine full of good tokay. Nice. Our Holy Father is also quite useful in battle, as you have no doubt noticed. Last time he yelled such swears and curses that the enemy's horses lost their speed. Very good. Awesome. Ah, this guy's gonna come get us, isn't he? His patrols can catch us too. Yep. He's hauling ass. Nope, he decided to wait. This patrol's coming after us. Changed his mind. Two noble guards, 3 riders. Yeah, I'd love to hit these damn caravans. These patrols are giving me freaking grief. No, the Poles are attacking Königsberg. We gotta get back to Königsberg. Our army sucks. Oh, gotcha. Score some points against the Tsars. The Tsardom. You ain't getting in there. You ain't getting in there. We're going to attack you. That's right. What scouts? Turn those baubles off. Here we go. See that guy drop? Oh, wrong button. They're just shooting at stragglers. They've got to be. Yeah, there's one guy left. What a mess. Terrible Warlord. Terrible battlefield etiquette. Holy shit. Yep, love the maps. 2 renown. 18 buddy points with our kingdom. 2 renown. Right on. Thank you for your help, sir. Things are starting to look grim. Yeah, they were. I couldn't form a line. Holy shit. But everything changed with your arrival. Swedish Dragon. Good to see you, Swedish Dragon. Right, we got a little bit of leveling up. Cool. Got a bunch of junk. Junkity junk. I still gotta give that saber out. Got another one. Cool. Another gun. Some powder. And junk. Somebody's freaking old underwear. Oh, we gotta make sure we're not gonna miss the fight. We're probably gonna start the siege in the morning. We're gonna catch this guy, he's hauling ass. Nah, he's faster than us. That patrol will get him and the patrol will get wiped out. Is the king going to attack or what? We're sitting here losing Königsberg. That's the downside. We're losing Königsberg. The upside is we need to roll in there and take it. The Polish army is super powerful. He needs to take this effing castle, man. He's only got 156 troops in there. Shit. I need to get something to drink. Come on, my king, let's attack. Let's attack, let's attack, let's attack. Come on, get moving, Kingy Poo. Let's go. They've only got 150 troops in there. Let's go. He's got 40 freaking troops. This is the king. Holy shit. He's in big trouble. He's got 87% health. He's got some good troops. He just doesn't have very many of them. Shit, man. How long is he going to siege this place? Until our morale dies? Talk to our priest, see if he can help us. Let's see what he's got. Did I give him a decent sword? I did. He's already got one. 38, 25, 102. It's a better blade. Yeah, this is a better blade. Give that to our priest. Good haul. Engineering. Everyone needs engineering and trade, especially engineering. We could take Königsberg. It's under siege right now. If the Poles can take it, we could take it back. It could be ours. He's got 100 firearms. Shit, he needs that one-handed weapons. He's hurting on the sword skill. What's this king gonna do? You can't catch these damn caravans, they're too fast. What's he cooking? 2.5. 2.5. Our speed. He thinks he can beat our ass. He's still not fighting. That guy's cooking 2.9. Doing 4.2, but we're going to be chasing him all the way across the world. Now their entire army just showed up. That was a waste of time. 43. We're pretty evenly matched. We should go kick their ass. How much does this guy have? He's got 100 troops. Got almost 300 troops. We also have some. Thought maybe that was a different faction because of the color. Yeah, we can take these guys. Sure, we can. Yeah, I definitely don't want to get caught with my pants down. And they can't disperse us. We need to stick together. They changed their minds, but they broke our siege. There's the Tsar. We capture the Tsar, we throw him in the slammer, we don't let him out. We can't make decisions. We'll execute him. Get rid of these guys. These guys catch me, I'm dead. Yeah, there's some small fish to fry. We're going to defend Königsberg, I would imagine. Right on. Let's stick with the king. Defeat these guys one at a time. Try to do better this time. I'll smoke another bowl and then we'll really botch things up. Yeah, I'm not in top form tonight, but I'm still having fun. This pipe is really ticking me off. I'm gonna have to roll a joint. Missed him. Let's get to the top of this hill. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put on the show names. Let's go, you bastard. Let's shoot his ass. Come on, boys, let's take this hill. Let's shoot this fucker. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Come on, let's go, gunners. Come on, gunners, let's go. Oh, oh shit! He rolled right up and fucked me up. I'm gonna kick his ass. Holy shit, man, he rolled right up and fucking stabbed me right in the throat. Oh, you're dead now, aren't you? Holy shit. That's right, boys, avenge me. Yeah, he came for me, man. Rolled right up and cut my throat. I didn't even see him coming. Got his gun right in her face. He walked right up and freaking jacked me right in the face. I didn't even see him coming. Look at the Scots. Cool. Sweet, replenish a few of our troops anyway. Try to get some really good troops. Hey Gucci, what's happening? Just trying to get the best troops I can get. You know what I mean? These guys are 4. These musketeers, do we get anything better than that? We got a Scots musketeer. These guys are 4. We're gonna one of those, take the Scots. Just because they're Scots, they're cool. Check it out. What's shaking, man? What's new? Hey Gucci. Gucci. Hey man. Gucci. Hey Gucci. Gucci. Hey, Gucci. Gucci. Just checking, man. Just checking. Just checking. Welcome to Warlord's edition of Mountain Blade with Fire and Sword. Rock and roll. Yeah, weird mood. Did ya? I hope you found a reason to make you smile. You're fucking hilarious. Hey Gucci. Hey Gucci. Just checking, man. Good morning. How about me? I got a boner. I'm alright. It is. My buddy. Who's my buddy? Yes, you are. You're my buddy, aren't you? Good boy. Good boy. Good boy, Tucker. There you go, Flopsy. There you go. That worked out pretty good, didn't it, Tuck? Guten Tag. Right. And so we just bent the knee. We just became a vassal. We just bent the knee. We just became a vassal. We were awarded, granted, the village of Salis near Riga. Let's go to Riga, dude. I want to go visit some castles and shit. Eat some Riga food. Meet a lonely widow in Riga. The lonely widow of Riga. And so we are going to, as I sometimes do, as of late, we are going to help Queen Christina get back to the throne of Sweden. We are going to oust her evil relative who usurped her from the throne. And of course, this is Deluge. Deluge, fire and sword. The Cossack uprising. And so a lot of these people are real history, but again, it's a video game, so it's all historical fiction. But that's what I'd like to do, is help Queen Christina get back to the throne. Good movies made about her. So let's check it out. And so we're with the king. So we bent the knee, and we're going to bring his kingdom down from within. And so we're going to build up all kinds of buddy points. We're going to build up all kinds of buddy points with the lords of the kingdom. With the lords of the kingdom. Thank you. I did it myself. It's what I worked on all summer. Gracias, muchacho. And I'll zip it up. A couple of you guys have asked for it. Master all asked for it when I'm done with it. And everything seems to be running fine. And I did a lot of stuff to this. Added new boots and jackets and all kinds of stuff that I made. And the menus and everything I made. And the music's all different. This is actually a DLC that I modded. Right on. How was your day? A weird day? Right on. What's shaking, Gucci? What's shaking, Gucci Goo? There you are. What are you doing? Were you playing today? My Hero? My Hero Super Uber Kung Fu channel? Yeah, man. Rumble. I've got that. I gotta come play with you. I gotta figure out how to play it. But I got it on Steam. Rock and roll, man. Good to see you. Thanks for being friendly. And thank you for the nice words. Where are we going? Yeah, we were chilling, talking for a while, huh? Holy cow. You ain't kidding either. Smoke a ball. Smoke a ball. Just do it. Smoke a ball. Oh, dude, hide your eyes. Hide your eyes, you. All you. Hide your eyes, you. All of you. Chillin', man. Down in the dumps, I'm sorry. I'm doing all right, man. I am, thanks to you. Thanks to all you guys who rolled in here tonight to give me awesome company. And I'm glad you're here. Don't you make me come over there and give you a wedgie. Listen, dude. Money cannot buy happiness. But it can buy ice cream. And that's pretty much the same thing. I'm sorry you're down in the dumps, man. Find your fun. For sure. Truly. Sincerely. You'll find your fun and you'll find your mojo. These guys are gonna find their mojo at the end of a lance. I gotta get another screen for my pipe. Dude, welcome. Good to see you, Gucci. Always good to see you. I think you're my #1 top chatter. I'm sending you a dozen freaking donuts, but not just any donuts. They're actually made by the real Gucci. They're made by you. I've been saving them. I went forward in time. I bought your donuts, and now I'm bringing them back to you. TWD. TWD. Refresh my memory. If you would. Let's see. Rock and roll. And I'm like, shit, man, it looks totally real to me. Like this is a pattern scan of my brain. It's awesome. Hot diggity dog. Thanks for joining me tonight, guys. You bunch of little freaks. Right. Gucci, what you grubbing on today? What you eating today? Keep your chin up. I would come and taser you, but you'd like it too much. Big bowl of pinto beans with some nice chopped up garlic and butter and sea salt. The fat piece of bread with extra butter. I think I'm gonna make some French toast in the morning. I've been dying for some French toast. I finally got some eggs after like 3 months. Fuck, I'm just gonna have to keep some chickens in the bathroom so I can have eggs all the time. Right? Oh, dude. You lucky. Oh, you lucky dog. Doggone it. I forgot to write that on my goddamn list. Thank you. Now I'll write it on my list. Fuck. I could have got some today. Damn it. Yeah, that would have been great. Yeah, because because in my shoes, dude. Yeah, thank you. In my shoes, it's easy for me to make White Castles. I put them in the oven. Like I got a toaster oven plate, but I use the full size oven, or even in the air fryer. It's easy for me to make that stuff. And I like it. It's not really shit food. It's soybeans. It's soybeans and super processed bread. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to get pot pies too. Because I take pot pies, I take some big fat turkey or beef pot pies, and I get a nice Pyrex glass bowl, right, about the size of a football, fill it with some mashed potatoes or mashed potato mix, right, then take the pot pie, thaw it out, don't do it frozen, thaw it out, put the pot pie in the potatoes, put it in the oven for about an hour. That's some fat ass shepherd pie. That's Warlord's Hobo Shepherd's Pie from Big Rock Candy Mountain. Last shepherd's pie I had in Chicago was dog shit. I was like, what the fuck is this? This isn't shepherd's pie. This is shit on a freaking griddle. So pot pies and potatoes, shepherd's pie. Now down here we got a pretty decent, we got an okay Irish restaurant right down here. Gary Owen. Everybody's Gary Owen. It's famous in Gettysburg. Every time I go in there to order shit, I order authentic food and they never have it. I want lamb stew, I want some soda bread and the Guinness. Anyway, trying to get authentic food from Europe is sometimes tough. Best place that I've been to get all kinds of foods from every nation is Washington, D.C. at the International Market. You guys ever go to Washington, D.C., go to the International Market. My kid goes there all the time to get all kinds of foods from all kinds of... That's where she goes to get my Norwegian jams and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, man. Dude, just like I said, shepherd's pie. That costs like $4. I get the Marie Callender's big ass pot pie, and that's like $3. The potatoes, the Idahoan, right? It's like 2 servings. It's $1. $4 for a fat shepherd's pie. That's 2 meals for me. Throw it in the oven. All right. Angelina Jolie lap dance Saturday at 3. It sounds cool. I'll take 3 of them. Yeah, I'm feeling better. I have meds. I haven't had meds for a couple of days. My girlfriend, in 1992, 1991, 92, I lived in Boulder, Colorado. My girlfriend was a Hooters girl. I was growing weed for my uncle in Colorado, down the street from... If you ever watched the beginning of the TV show Mork and Mindy, if you watched the beginning, that's all like where I lived in that neighborhood. And I was growing weed. My girlfriend was a Hooters girl. She's a fucking nymphomaniac. She was. Her whole trip was public sex. She liked to have sex in the middle of the football field at the University of Colorado. That was fun. In the Buff Stadium, in the middle of the day. Good memories. Make some, all of you. Good memories, I meant, not babies. Oh, I thought you meant public sex at Hooters. That's cool. I never did that. Welcome to Colorado. I was growing 300 pounds of weed every 2 months. $100 a seed. I started with 70 plants, $7,000 of hydroponic lights, insulated the garage with Mylar, spray foam insulation, right at the foothills of the Flatirons, right down the street from Mork and Mindy's house. Yeah, and then I got it to about 300 pounds every 2 months, $100 a seed. Back then, I'd pay $100 for those seeds again today too. Big skunk number 1. Yeah, Hooters. This thing doesn't want to smoke, man. I want to smoke it, but it don't want to smoke. Cut it in half. Get some joy. Ah, love that tobacco. Hate those chinch bugs. So the chickweed is blooming everywhere with this cooler season coming on. And chickweed, if you take chickweed, it's all growing outside of my pots on my balcony, all my plants out there filling up with chickweed. You take that chickweed, pull it up, you dry it out, put it in a mason jar, let it dry, don't seal it. But then you can grind that up and put it in your tea when you got a cough, like COVID-19 cough. Grind up that chickweed, put it in your tea, hot tea, drink that, I'll clear up your cough. Chickweed. Thought I'd share. Tobacco joy. I finally got to pull off that cigar. I have a whole video series like that on YouTube. Yeah, I have a whole gardening video series. I need to do more. When I ended up in a wheelchair when I got really sick, 2018, but I think I really got a lot sicker in like 2020. That's when my videos slowed down as I've adjusted to my new me, to symptoms with MS. I got a million of them. I have a video series I'd like to finish with 100 videos. I probably have a dozen videos in my gardening series, and most of it's comedy, where I'm goofing off. But I do have several videos where I cover the history of different plants. I actually cover the history and medicinal uses and historical uses and history of plants out on my balcony, with some special pointers like, choose wisely when you eat the seeds of the powder blue morning glories, because it's a hell of a trip. Yeah. I've been doing that my whole life. When I told you guys I kicked heroin when I went down to Southern California in the Cleveland Mountains and Mount Palomar, I think you were tuning in, and I told you guys how I kicked drugs 30 years ago. One of the things that I had with me was a book that my uncle gave me, and it was a plant ID book on edibles and medicinal uses for plants in the Rockies. And that's what got me through, was that book, little pocket guide. I could identify anything that I wanted to eat. My dad showed me most of that shit when I was a kid. Go out in the backyard and make a salad. And so I used to teach that and reenacting. I used to teach foraging and reenacting here in Gettysburg. I'd take people out and show them what Civil War soldiers would forage for, and certain plants that we would use for bandages or medicine in the field during battle. And that's one of the things that was one of my expertises that I did in living history. Take my wife was the same way. My wife was an archaeologist, right? These days she does technology. But she probably could identify plants better than I could. She could go out in the backyard and identify everything. She'd go out in the backyard and make a salad. Yeah. My dad was the same way. My wife got hungry, she'd go in the backyard and make salad. We always had plenty. Yeah, smoke it if you got it. I just wanted to puff a bowl in you guys' honor. I mean, I know it benefits me, but I'm just trying to be thoughtful. Come on over and smoke a fatty. Good to see you, Gucci. Did I have different tunes on? Oh, poop. That's all right. Boink. I had the music off on this, in this planetary interdimension of awesome. It's castles. Castles are awesome. Skov. We're gonna go to Skov Castle. We're gonna try to take Skov Castle. The Russians are kicking our ass. The Poles are kicking our ass. Poor Sweden. We're gonna get. We are gonna get. And we're fighting for. Nah. You don't remember the scene from last year because I just made it today. It's similar to something I did before, but thank you. Yes, you are the man. You are the fucking man. You are the fucking man. So what, you want me to tell you how I did that? How did I do that? So it's a perfect loop. All right. So behind me is the scene where Ranulf is going up to the Abbey with his steed. Remember? But you can't see it because it's cut out. I mean, it's actually cut out of the scene. It's not just hidden behind me. It's not even in the scene because I cropped it. So I own the video, so I could take the video and edit it. So I cropped it, I made it high def. I messed with the colors a little bit. I played around with the colors. I'm sorry you got an ad. We got to get you a sub. Hey, listen, man, if you guys come over and like do the dishes and take my trash out, I'll give you a sub to my channel. You collect my mail. If you guys go to the store and get me a 6-pack of Chicago Brewing Company Edmund Fitzgerald Porter, I'll give you guys a sub. No, I will. And a hug. I will. And I promise I'll never ever hump your leg again. Like a rabid chihuahua. Oh, dude, it's a White Castle ad. Yep. I called Twitch yesterday and I said, listen, I only want White Castle ads on my channel, man. And now that that's over, I couldn't remember what I was saying. It was something about White Castles. Hey, Gucci, what's shaking? Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, listen, if you guys come over and like do the dishes and take the trash out and collect my mail and go get me a 6-pack, I'll buy you guys subs. Like real subs and subs, yeah. Oh, that's right. I called Twitch and I told them I only want White Castle commercials from now on. Was it White Castle commercials? I'm serious. I told them I'm not fucking around. And unless they put White Castle commercials on my fucking channel, I'm never ever leaving their basement. And I'm never gonna flush the toilet either. White Castle ads only. Wait till I get Alzheimer's. You know I'm gonna get Alzheimer's, most likely. If I make it to 60, I'll have Alzheimer's. It's gonna be a riot. Because I told my daughter when I get really sick, if I'm really out there, I still want to live stream. And so she'll set it up so I can live stream and I can just get on here and totally fuck with you guys. I won't even know who I am. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. You see, my dad developed Alzheimer's because of hemochromatosis, and I also have hemochromatosis from my dad. So that's going to be interesting. Hey man, how many free donuts did you get? French toast tomorrow. French toast tomorrow morning, and then we're going to watch cartoons. Yeah. Serious cartoons. Involving cheese. I ain't shitting either. So what's your favorite movie of all time? I think I've got 10 of them. Let's get back in here and die. Rock and roll. I think I put a couple of new ones in there. I did. Yeah, me too. My daughter always says, Dad, every movie is your favorite movie. I said, I just say that because I want you to want to watch it. My daughter always has good stuff to watch. She always comes up with something I'd never even heard of, and it's usually excellent. All kinds of crazy, usually to do with history. Watch an entire, all the seasons of Victorian Farm, Edwardian Farm. Good stuff. Moving my windows around so I can see my levels. Kitchen. Small Soldiers, I remember that. That was trippy. That was a trippy show. I remember that. The Sarge, yeah, the little dudes. I remember that. That was surreal. It was dreamlike. It was like it reminds me of like the dreams that we would have when we were kids. I remember that. Yeah, a little bit of it. Yeah, we're still in, aren't we? We sure are. Oh, beans. Hot diggity dog. Yeah, I think I posted you guys all the info you need to know. Yeah, this is $10 right now, and I can wrap up my files and send them to you guys or post them somewhere if you want to play. Everything seems to be rocking and rolling. Cool beans. Excelente, amigo. Volukisen. I'm changing my name though. I am. We should change our name. Haagen-Dazs. I remember that. That reminded me, like I said, it was surreal. It was a weird world. Toy Story, I love the shit out of Toy Story. Toy Story is amazing. Buzz Lightyear, those guys are nuts. All kinds of good media. I've had to say, and I know I've said it here on this channel before, but it's been such a pleasure to live in an era where we have the media, the entertainment that we do. The entertainment that we have these days compared to the 1970s, we had 2 black and white TV channels with an antenna. And now I can choose from a trillion movies. Yeah, it's just, it's fascinating to watch that evolve at the rate that it has. Super. So oh dude, we're gonna overthrow the king? How we doing? Yeah, we're still level 10. We got a ways to go. Yeah, we just started out and we're already a lord. So you only have to have about a 50 renown to get the mercenary contract. Haagen-Dazs. Haagen-Dazs. Every soccer mom's favorite. Remember that. Girls love ice cream. So do I. So it's always a fight for who gets the ice cream. Yeah, Haagen-Dazs. We're gonna do an ice cream cone banner. No shit. Just a spoon with some big ice cream on it, but the ice cream will look like it's really mean. Yeah, it looked like a mean little Swedish ice cream ball. Look at that, man. You got 13 donuts. You got 13. I think you have the most donuts in the channel. I know that you are the #1 chatter in the channel. Dude, Häagen-Dazs. Oh, yeah. Pearl Street Mall in Boulder, Colorado was the very first outdoor mall where streets were closed off to traffic with street performers and, you get it, ice cream shops, pizza shops, bookstores, kind of hipster, kind of beatnik, you know, jugglers and shit, Pearl Street Mall. And so then those started popping up all over the country. But that was the first place. But I gotta tell ya, they got a Häagen-Dazs there. Yeah, they don't have a Baskin Robbins. They don't have any other ice cream shop, but they got a Häagen-Dazs. I used to go in there and tell them that they owe me royalties because that was my name. Yeah, and then I'd refuse to leave and I'd pretend like I was, you know, speaking gibberish Swedish. You go into McDonald's and you order your meal and then you go over to where you're going to pick up your food. And when the girl brings you your food, just stand there and start eating your food. Right there. And then when she approaches you to tell you that, you know, you have to move along, just pretend like you don't speak English. Get her phone number. And always talk about your people. Ridiculous, I know. I love pranking shit. It's fun. Puts a smile on someone's face. That's the goal. Chick thought I was for real. Guten Tag. And then one time I tried to pull some Spanish on the guy down the road here, and he responded. So today I pulled German on him. He couldn't speak that. So is this guy gonna jump our mangy bones? I think so. We got the whole freaking Tsar army here. We got the whole Tsar army. And we are the lords of Salis. And what is today Estonia, up here in Riga. And Scandinavians often were in control of this territory. And so we're Swedes, we're on the coast, we're up here in the Gulf of Finland and the Straits of Denmark. And Poland is at our southern borders. The Cossacks are at their borders. The Tartars, the Cossacks, the Russians, the Rus, and us Swedes. And we are getting our asses kicked by Poland and by Russia. Yeah, so we're mostly at war with yellow and red. We're in the blue. Yeah, and they're sieging the shit out of our stuff. Now that's a bad thing, but that's a good thing. So Königsberg is a prize. Königsberg is a prize, and Poland was just besieging it. So if Poland besieges Königsberg, as soon as they bail, it'll be weekly garrison. We can take one of the best cities in our kingdom. What the heck was that movie? It was funny as hell. Oh, that film. Have you ever seen that film called, speaking of what you just said made me think of the film, I think it's called He's Back, where Hitler he reappears in 2019, and he's fucking wacky as shit. It's hilarious. It's nutty. I don't know if you've ever seen it. That's a funny film. In its own twisted way, it is. You'll find yourself laughing at things you never thought you'd laugh at. Yeah, it's funny. Hitler's It's crazy. Like, he comes into the future and he's sits there and learns how to use computers, and he's just fascinated by the world. And he tries to start his whole totalitarian trip all over again. And people think that he's just some reenactor that has amnesia. But he keeps telling them that he's Adolf Hitler. Yeah, it's called He's Back. He's Back. There's some scenes in there that you will be busting a gut. Yeah, you'll be spitting your soda out. Yeah, and it has some dark overtones. It does. Yeah, He's Back. I think that's what it's called. That's crazy. We were talking about German. Wie geht's? In any event, we've got the Tsars. We've got the Tsars chasing us down. We're outnumbered. We're outgunned. Our army is weak. We've been through hell. We have been defending our territory as best we can. Territory that Sweden has taken over and over and over again. Okay, and our king, I think because of his own personal vendettas, he's taking castles that are so far out of our reach, where he's not following the normal rules of taking what is closest first. And our army's really depleted. We're really down a lot of troops. Our army really needs a rest. These guys need to refit. These guys need to retroop up. Our army's like really freaking depleted. 43 troops. Yeah, I've got 77, but that's mostly due to I only have a 118 renown. And so you can get a mercenary contract with about 50 renown. You can get a lordship and a vassalage for 118 renown. And I'm freaking keeping my distance from these guys, man. How's our troops sitting? We got 72 troops. These guys aren't hurting at all. My companions are. I need to keep my companions out of battle. We need to stick with the king. We need to stick as close to the army as we can. Strength in numbers, all that good stuff. Rock and roll. Let's go, go, go. Shit. Yeah, he wiped me out, man. Because we're still so new. We're still so weak. I mean, we're like level 10. We have a long way to go, and I'm going to enjoy every minute of it. But I have to say, I get more accomplished when I'm not streaming. He's got some cool troops. Yeah, I'd really like to play a Polish playthrough. I'd like to play a playthrough all these really freaking cool factions. Right on. Right on, King. Let's go. Dude, we need to rest. The army needs to refit. Where the hell is he going? What's he trying to pull now? He's nuts. He's gotta be. Is he going back to try to take that freaking castle again? He is. We're gonna get our asses handed to us. Let's see if I can hit that caravan. He's gonna get us all killed. I can't get away from the army too far. What do we have up here? Yeah, I get a target loss in a minute. I'll have to tag along with one of these guys. I need to get something to drink. I'm parched. We can play this multiplayer. If you guys got Warband, we can play the Deluge. If you guys are interested in this time period, it's a pretty popular multiplayer mod. Yeah, we need to start having a long overdue multiplayer Mountain Blade Warband night. That would be fun. There is a group that I think Zahu is involved with, and they're linked on our Discord, and they do weekly get-togethers where they play different things, and they play a lot of multiplayer Mountain Blade Warband mods. The King has the King's got a real boner for this castle. He does. I don't know what his trip is. But he keeps going so far out of the way for this one piece of real estate. Why? It's ridiculous. Yeah, we're upside down, aren't we? Right, so why is he rolling all the way over there for that stupid-ass castle? It's ridiculous. He needs to kick... This is stupid. This is ridiculous, stupid strategy. So he rolls all the way over there. The rest of his kingdom is completely undefended. He's got the army all the way on the other side of the world. So we're getting our cities besieged. He's an idiot. The guy's a moron. The first place he should have taken is Skov. Then he should have taken Nien. Or he should have taken everything on this side of the river. Simple stuff. He should keep his lords close to home right now so they can build up their armies again. And take something close to home so it's easier for them to refit and re-up and re-man their rosters. If they're closer to home, he takes closer shit. Simple stuff. What is this bonehead doing? This is why Queen Christina needs to be on the throne. Because this guy's an idiot. He's gonna get all of the Swedish aristocracy killed. Now that might not be a bad thing, man, the way things are going at this time of our history of mankind. Holy shit, they didn't even have purple toilet paper. It's civilized. Where's the king? There he is. We're going to do something with our banner. We're going to leave this banner in the game, but I'm going to change my banner to a custom banner. Cool beans. Yeah, these patrols are very brave. The patrols are very brave. We didn't wipe them out as fast as I thought we would. Pardon me. We had some good raids. That was a good raid. We got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of goody goods. Yes, we did. So, what else? Yep, that's what I thought. Let's get rid of that weight. Crap we don't need. I got a couple of good sabers, but my troops already have... They already have these swords or better. Yeah, the looting is pretty good. I think we each have maybe a looting skill of 1. Rock and roll. Get myself something to drink. I'm parched.
In a time when the world was choked with hate and consumed by war, when a man had nowhere to run, no place to hide, suddenly, there was a valley. The last valley. And to this valley came 2 men. A man of violence.
Break open every house. We'll round up the peasants and fire the village at leisure.
Captain.
And a man of peace.
Why such waste? Winter here. Live while your army dies.
Michael Caine is the captain.
If to kill is necessary, I do it. Without conscience.
Omar Sharif as the teacher.
I bring a message from the captain. The captain undertakes to protect your village from all other soldiers on condition that he and his men be well billeted for the winter. If not, your valley will die.
Their goals were very different. Their ideas were very much the same.
There is no just war.
Millions are dead and more will die.
Your leaders are bigots.
Because the Pope wars on the Catholic Emperor.
Your generals are bandits.
Who wars on the Catholic King of France.
You employ any mercenary you can get.
Who wars on the Catholic King of Spain.
And the Pope plays
Always
politics.
enjoyed that film.
And by 100 other princes, kings, bishops. All for their own rotten purposes.
All sides are rotten, except for people like you. Religious fanatics who incite murder for the sake of a God they have never known. Don't you understand? There is no God!
Michael King, Omar Sharif. One stood for war. One
They're
stood
both
for
nutty.
peace.
That's
Between
a
them
great film.
stood a valley. The last valley.
It's about the 30 Years' War. Michael Caine, Omar Sharif. Oh yeah, right on. Yep, it's a double feature with The Last Doobie. Hot dog. Sweden, we're getting our asses kicked. It's around. Switching monitors. Ground control to Major Tom. Tucker. Hey, buddy. What is his deal? It's just really shitty, stupid strategy. Fuck. Yeah, he's left his whole kingdom undefended. Königsberg was under siege. Look at this, Elbing. Marienwerder. Yeah, these are all Teutonic land holdings from the Teutonic era when they were engaging the Prussian pagans in the 13th century. And so here we are a couple hundred years later. From 1257 AD to 1654 AD. Bitchin'. I'm seeing if there's anything under siege. What we should do is just besiege. Dynaburg Fortress, Duke Boguslav. He's attacking that fortress. Yaroslav has been besieged. Again and again and again. Poland besieged. Kingdom of Sweden. Dynaburg Fortress besieged by Duke Boguslav. Again. He's probably getting chased off. He's probably trying to seize that place and he keeps getting chased off by a bigger army. We need to snag up some real estate, but where the king's going is goofy. Cossacks are besieging Kiev. The more real estate we get, the bigger our army will be. And then the more real estate we can get. So what are we up to, King Ipu? Are we actually going to do something here? It's not bad. You know, we need to make sure we're not getting raided. Don't want to lose that income. We have to go collect our taxes. Let's go, Kingy Poo. Check that morale. Oh, he wants to leave. Yeah, they're all pissed. They're all getting pissed off at each other. Sir, I enjoyed traveling with you despite the much fighting, but now I want you to travel far to the south to see Persia. Yeah, they're all getting bickering with each other. Yeah, who is he not happy with? I'll have to find out. We got here, enemies Roman. We're gonna need to raid some more villages. I don't know if I can take this guy. He's got 17 noble guards, so cut us in half. He's got another 20 knights. They're low level, but that's still 20 cavalry. I don't have 20 cavalry. Yeah, I have like 8 cavalry. Here comes their whole army. Don't run. Fight this guy. This is his castle. Take him on. So if I jump this guy real quick. This guy's got 180 men. We can't beat him. They're gonna catch me. He'll peel off in a minute. Yeah, I chickened out. Lost his backup. Yeah, our army is so depleted and weak. Yeah, we need to rest and refit for sure. Gucci, great chatting with ya. That's it, man. Roll right past the enemy. Yeah, we're getting our asses kicked. Let's go see what the army's going to do now. The king is the marshal and he's doing a fucking horrible job. Find out what the army's up to. It's ale made from gingers. Doesn't look like he's accompanying the king. We'll stick with him though. Like he's going home. Strength in numbers, we'll stick around. Man, I sure would like to go over here to this part of the world. Yep, he's deciding. He's got his algorithms kicking around in his brain. This looks like he changed his plan of action. Let's find out what's going down. I'm not going it alone. I'm sticking with these other lords that are tougher. Strength in numbers. The king must have been hauling ass. If he's up here... Oh shit, they're sieging that castle. Right on. We are. Doesn't look like he's mustering any other troops. He's becoming unpopular. Yeah, there's no way in hell he can take that. These guys are going to sally out there and they're going to eat him up. And then we are going to become the king of Sweden. The king is a fool. He's got to be drunk. So let's defend our borders. Let's refit. Let's get a rest. Yep, they sallied out to kick his ass. How many troops he got? 113? Fuck, dude. He's insane. What's this guy got? It's better to let him get defeated. We will lose points nation versus nation, but this will force the king to go home and respawn back at home. And then he'll respawn with a new army that's fresh and ready to go. Or he's going to get captured, and that's going to give us the opportunity to rescue him. They give us a ton of buddy points. So there's more benefit to letting him get captured, or I should say, hopefully just defeated. Now, if he does get captured, the enemy that he's fighting right now is going to be a little depleted. The king probably has tough troops, but he doesn't have any. He's got 60 troops. But when this fight is over, the enemy troops will be depleted. They'll be weakened. They'll be wounded. They have to heal. That's when we jump them and we rescue the king. The monkey wrench in the whole scenario. Was this guy's on the way, so we got to bail. We can't win that. And I would not be able to rescue him after the fight because there's 200 guys. Play Fire and Sword. I'll put this out there for you guys to download my mod for this. My mini mod. The stuff I put together from all over. This is what you're looking at. I redid all the textures, trees, everything. The music, everything. Yeah, man. Bannerlord. We need to put it on fast forward. Fast forward Bannerlord. Make everything faster in Bannerlord. I wish we could, but we gotta bail out of here. We'll stick with them. We'll stick with the prince. He's our friend. Got 200 troops. I did like Bannerlord well enough. I'll play more of it in the future. There's just no substitute for good old Warband. You find that, you know, thing that you like and you can't get enough. I think we get I have become accustomed to Warband as a constant, continuous thing, routine, daily. Yeah, you know, it's like doing the laundry, going for a jog, watching a TV show, playing Warband, rock and roll. Yeah, this guy, check him out. He's running. Yeah, we've got over 400 troops right here, just between the three of us. We have to besiege something. So this tells me that King Carl Gustaf was defeated in battle, but he escaped. So now he'll respawn at his castle with a refreshed army. We'll finally get him back home because he's been cruising around these weird lands with like 30 troops. So he got sent home from the battlefield, being a silly boy. That's what I wanted to happen because he's... Pardon me. M&M's. He needs to be sent home because we need to everybody needs to refit their army. So he's been cruising around, so finally he got sent home. So that's one possible solution. And so that'll work. He'll respawn, he'll be ready to go. Instead of cruising off into goofy lands by himself with 30 troops, it's weird. So we'll stick with the prince. And we're trying to build up buddy points with the prince by fighting alongside, because he's one of the major players, Lord of Königsberg. We want him to rebel with us. And so I'm trying to recruit him to join Queen Christina's side. Recent side of rebellion, probably about a year from now in game time, we'll see. Probably a year. These guys are building up some troops. I'm just so curious where they were going. Are they going to a siege? Because I'd like to join a siege. We don't have enough troops yet to really take a fortress. We could try. I'm thinking they're going to besiege Nyan. Yep, we got a siege going on. Cool. Maybe now we got a new marshal and we'll actually be doing some damage. Yeah, the king was a fuck off. He was an idiot. As a marshal, he's an idiot. Oh yeah, we'll take this fortress. Doorpad, did we take Doorpad and keep it? I know we took it back. Wonder if we kept it. We kept it. This fortress needs to fall. Better yet, Skov. I can almost take Skov as soon as I get maybe 50 more troops. Because it's pretty weakly defended for now. Pardon me. I will always remember the assault on Dorpat Fortress, songs that sung about such battles. We got shot right in the face about first 5 minutes. That was so glorious. What a mess we made. Brains and skull shards everywhere. He'll be around within the week. The king. He'll make his way home. Enemies rolling in likely. Patrol bandits. Let's see if we actually pull this off. Just bleeding that morale. Damn, man, we're gonna run out of food. Maybe not. Need to get rid of this loot. Tucker is down for the snooze. Shit, was he gonna take a week to besiege this damn thing? He's trying to wear down the defenders is what he's doing. How tough is this guy? 123, we can't beat him. He needs to take this fortress sooner than later, before their army builds up. Silly AI, like silly rabbits. We're still only spending 870 a week on troops. Now we have 3 lords rolling in. Bad news. Now we're surrounded by 3 lords. We got a lot of troops. 500-600 troops probably. They're gonna go after that patrol. They won't catch them. Good deal. Oh yeah, they're gonna lose. We're all full of health. Try to stay alive. Totally messed him. I need to get these gunners someplace down below. They'll be using their guns instead of their swords. I should keep them on the high ground. Useless. Perfect. Yep, I'm next. Come on, boys. Oh, fuck, he killed me in one hit. One hit he killed me. Oh, you bastard. No way, we're just getting our asses handed to us. Right on, Swede. Yeah. 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 Yeah, he freaking stuck us right in the Adam's apple. It was all over. Scotsman. Yeah! Our Scotsman. Now we can go hide inside. Now we can retreat inside. That's the whole reason we took it, because these guys were coming. Yeah, shit, he's got 300 troops. And we just gave from a siege. Let's see what happens. These guys going, they're just sitting. Whoa. Yeah, we all lost a lot of troops. Changed his mind. That's our marshal. He's 30 troops left. It's into rubble. Dude, I'm not going to get your cows for you. Oh, shit. We got Poland on one side, the Tsars on the other. Ludafisk in the middle. Yeah, this is a little tricky. Looks like I'm the slowest kid on the block. Need to get rid of this load ASAP. He's going for him. I'm going to a city. These guys are going nowhere. That city's going to be retaken in a minute. Yeah, this guy's after me for some reason. Oh, shit. 156. I'm going to head to a city. Because we're going nowhere. He's not defending what we just took. So we're gonna have to figure a better strategy. Because we need to take back some of this real estate. And I'm not gonna join that fight. They got 200 troops. We're gonna get jumped by this guy. Unless I can get my ass in the Dorpat Fortress. Nah, he wants me to go get him cows. I'm not gonna do it. I got 65 troops left. We'll see if we can refit and then rejoin the army. Get some more troops, get rid of this loot because it's weighing us down. We're going across the map really slow. I think someone running towards him to tackle him. The king is back at Wendon, which means he'll refit his army. And I think I am beyond the point of a little tired. And I'm going to wish you all a very good night. You guys liked what you saw. And thank you all for joining me today. And thanks for the kind company. And I will see you all very soon on your broadcasts or mine here at Mike TV. You guys have an awesome Wonkaville day. Have a badass day, my badasses, and make a good memory this weekend. Eat good, stay healthy, be safe, all of you guys everywhere. Keep smiling, my friends. I'll see you sooner than later.